Well, that'll be fun. There's too many games. There are too darn many games. Because it's like Armored Core. Let me see. We had Baldur's Gate 3, and then Armored Core comes out, and then in September it's like Lies of P and the Cyberpunk DLC. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. MK1 as well. Oh, jeez. Forms. We're armoring cores with you all. That'll be great. Oh my gosh. So let me see. Where were we last time? We learned that the face that we wear is not Sissel. So either our name or our face is wrong. We also know that somebody's walking around in our body doing crimes. And they blew up the room here and severely injured Cabanella. He out there crime button. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk came out too. I need to play that one too. I want to play that. They can't do that. It's illegal. What, crimes? Yes, crimes are I'm gonna say crimes are usually illegal. I don't want to make any sweeping generalizations, but that sounds right. How's it going, Epic Mind? Sonic's overshadowed, physically disabled second brother who wishes to make friends, a fan base like him, help VTubers and VTubers with disabilities as possible. Aww. That sounds cool. Oh my gosh. Nice to meet you. Is it illegal for a ghost to do crime?
Putting ketchup on a hot dog is a crime, but unfortunately it is not illegal.
True, though. But what if the laws are bad? Still illegal, although they are a moral imperative then. It is illegal for a ghost to do crimes, and I believe you may be able to hold them to account for that in a court of law. However, I don't know if you can make them stay in jail. I don't know if you can keep them in there unless you get like the Ghostbusters, right? Aw, mine. That's so nice. Aw. Popes have put corpses of other people on trial. Fascinating. Ketchup on hot dogs is at least illegal in Chicago. I mean, it is a crime in Chicago, yeah. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a moment? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? I used to be part of the police. Just your own too. Thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. Police, huh? Did you see my message? I did. Thank you for the wonderful encouragement, Mind. Goodness. And happy Femboy Friday. Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. I love this game. Me too. This is like one of my favorite games.
He quit being a cop to take a job where he got to work with less garbage.
Yeah, a junkyard superintendent. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, he was a forensics examiner, which is like, I don't know if ACAB extends to forensic scientists. I don't think so. I could have my mind changed on that, but 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse.
Boy, do I have news for you about hair strand analysis.
Okay, stuff like that and fingerprinting are like there is a lot of BS science involved in like criminal forensics, yeah. But medical forensics, like autopsy, is mostly fine, I think. But yeah. There's a lot of spurious shit in there, though. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. I know this guy. I know this guy. That's me. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. Obscure DS game back when it came out. I pre-ordered it. I picked this up the day it came out because I was a big like Ace Attorney fan. And I was like, well, it's a while till Apollo Justice comes out. And this is from the same director, so I might as well play it. It's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Back when pre-ordering was a bit more reasonable. Shops would run out of actual copies. Yeah. I've never... Personally, I never minded pre-ordering that much. I didn't think it was, like, that bad to do. Because, like, it's a really important metric for game devs. Knowing the volume of pre-sales actually takes a lot of stress out of a game launch for like the developers. Like there's quite a bit to it. Yeah, pre-order bonuses probably shouldn't exist. And I never minded the way that GameStop did it, because it was usually like you put $5 on the game and then you can get it back if you don't buy it. Like if you don't want it, like if the game comes out and you're just like, yeah, I read reviews, they were bad, and you just get your $5 back. So like most of the arguments I hear against pre-ordering are arguments against buying a game day one, which you don't have to do if you pre-order. You can wait. Like we held games for more than a week for people who pre-ordered. But like, I don't know. Digital pre-orders are a little weirder though. Get your $5 back, but you could spend it on something else. They would they would attempt to convince you to spend it on something else. You could get it back. But it's bad for store metrics, so they would generally try to ask you to spend it on something else. Have you heard of Professor Layton? Yeah, I played the first one, Curious Village. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I never played any of the other ones, though. It's kind of menu paid full price up front. Exactly, yeah. Probably just called a reservation system, not a pre-order. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is what it was, you know. At least back when it was physical. It's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch. But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Oh yeah, the music in this game is so good. It's so good. I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood, either. Goose Dick Alicia. Good to see you. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. And the morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. Made like a tree and got the fuck out of there. It's like he was made of Nickelodeon gag. Why the surprise? I mean, they just saw the guy get shot and then get back up. So I'm not, I don't know. How could this ghost survive for like 7 years or whatever and then suddenly not know anything tonight? I'm not, yeah. It seems strange, doesn't it? Is there a significance to the red text, or is it just a stylistic choice? Mostly stylistic, but it usually refers to an like it's usually something of importance in the text, like a keyword or a piece of evidence. He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Basically to highlight something of importance. Yeah, exactly. And usually when a word shows up in red, it's because another character is going to ask. The next line of dialogue is probably going to be somebody going, radiation, what kind of radiation, or something like that. Radiation? There we go. See? That happens a lot with the red text, is then a character will ask the red text. Radiator, I never even met her. Oh, Hindy. Apparently your stream is for certain audiences. I did mark it for certain audiences, yeah. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows it because it knows where it isn't. Subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. It obtains a difference, or deviation.
Radiation.
Radiation. Thank you, Gnome. Are you ready to be unblocked by Musk? No. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think he just says shit. I think the rest of his, like, the rest of the people stuck at that company are gonna be like, if you remove the ability to block, our app is going to get taken down from the App Store and Google Play Store. And people will have, like, much less ability to interact. Yeah, no, it would just be a shit show. They're gonna have to convince him not to do that. And then he's gonna pretend like it was his idea to not do it. And people are already bullying him about it. Even, like, just shitheads like Matt Walsh. Like, he just says things. He's not gonna do it. However, it did irrevocably erode confidence in Twitter even more. That's possible, Genie. Blue Sky published before you could block users then? Blue Sky is a work in progress. I really like it though. I don't think Blue Sky actually published their app before you could block. I think they had to add that before they got the app working. I think they had a website version. But yeah, silly. I'm enjoying Blue Sky quite a bit. I wish that Jack Dorsey or whatever wasn't on the board of directors, but at least he doesn't have any kind of direct ability to influence what Blue Sky does. He has no say in the operation of the website at all, so I'm good with that. And even if he did try to ruin it, one of the cool things about Blue Sky is that its API is open sourced. So if Blue Sky did something just completely stupid, like remove the ability to block people, somebody else could make a website that allows you to access every post on Blue Sky, works exactly the same, but also just has the ability to block people. So yeah, I don't know. I'm more confident in Blue Sky than I am in Twitter. Right now, my level of trust is basically I trust GhOwOst the most, and then I think Blue Sky, and then Tumblr, and then Mastodon. And then Twitter's like at the bottom, like way down there. Learn my lesson from Discord, replacing Skype, not trusting Blue Sky. Yeah, totally fair. Don't trust any company. Don't trust a company. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. Twitter or Facebook, those are pretty on par, I think. I think Twitter's gonna collapse first. Time for a MySpace revival? I wonder if my page is still up. I have to go find out. Wish GhOwOst had a phone app. I wish it had something like that, or better cookies support, so that I don't have to log in every time I go to the website. That sucks. But what about Truth Social? I I have confidence in Truth Social being positively the worst thing ever. Like, it's just Stormfront, right? But it is consistent. Does that make sense? Like, Twitter is incredibly volatile right now. The site works like 50% of the time, and its like management is frenetic at best. I would say apples and oranges. How do Nazis even function without someone to harass? I feel like they don't. I feel like mostly it's a website with maybe like, there's maybe like 10,000 accounts, but there's only like 4 or 5 daily users, and most of it is Donald Trump. It's mostly just Trump posting. But I've never been there, so I don't know. Couldn't tell you. NFTs are going on with Neopets? Oh, fuck's sake. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment. 2.5 million unique users. How many are bots, though? I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Like, I feel like Truth Social and Facebook have something in common, which is just like, it's a self-selected group of the most gullible people on Earth, right? So, like, it's the perfect place to scam people. It's perfect. Just advertise, free speech beer. Or, yeah, some kind of crypto shit. America NFTs. Like, I imagine that's fertile ground for just grifting. Like, you know, for grifting boomers. Yes, it's fertile ground. Look at this. Scamming Nazis is ethical. It is. I mean, if you can stomach it, yeah. I couldn't. It's too much work. Way too much work. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Hi Fred, how are you? Oh, that's a different pet-based social media. Neopets was way earlier. I believe the original Neopets was like Flash-based? No, it was HTML-based, and then they made a Flash site, I believe. Now stop now, Professor! Do you want to see me blush? Hey Rex, how's it going? was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temzik. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. Is that Phoenix? It looks a little like Phoenix. Like a little. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. Aliens. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temzik were somehow connected. Source of their power, ecto-cooler. Of course. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Webkins? That sounds familiar. Huh. Yeah, I never got into Neopets. Mostly because, like, I never made the move from, like, text-based social media to, GUIs. Like when everybody was leaving Furry Muck because Furcadia came out, and I was like, yeah, that art seems like a lot of work. On IRC when? I did do, let me see, I think there was a whole year when I did do some kind of like, there was a Flash-based collectible, I think it was like a bottle caps game on Cartoon Network's website, where there's a bunch of Cartoon Network characters and you got them as little like digital discs or something, and you could make like decks out of them. There was like a whole little game aspect to it. I don't remember how it worked, but I do remember there was like a Flash thing. Some Twitch chat overhauled IRC. It may have been like back in the Justin TV days. It might still be. Huh. Flight Rising. Neopets with Dragons. Huh. I think I've seen some of that. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. Candystand.com. No, I have not. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. All our plans were rested on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Revenge! A guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Switch, I hope you're okay. Is your computer still not working? Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you. I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. Costs $40, the way I chose to rerun it. Return it. Oh. Ugh. I'm sorry, Switch. Mister, how you doing? You're not too late. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Yo, ACAB. but I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation, you see?
Did you know that koi fish travel in groups of 4? It's for purely defensive reasons. Koi groups A, B and C will scatter when frightened or threatened, leaving the decoy behind.
Oh, I get. Oh, the decoy. I got it. Thank you, 1R. I will pass that tart along. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. Drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty big one. Cool motive, still illegal intimidation. It's, yeah. Fuck this. Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. A Cabanella. That is the worst. Yeah, that's the worst thing you could do. You did it. You did the worst. What a fuck up. Yeah, I'm surprised you weren't, just immediately kicked off the force. Why did you bring a gun in there? Why did you have a gun? Harry Disco Elysium tier. Nah, I like Harry Disco Elysium. Alright, I kind of like Cabanella too. But yeah, this is the biggest fuck up. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Yeah, that's fucked up. Why did you have a gun in the interrogation room, and why was it unholstered, and why did you put it on the table and leave it there? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he probably was threatening him with a gun. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. The only real part of this game. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him. Him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove those powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates of the special prison, huh? Preposterous.
My dad died when we couldn't remember his blood type. He kept shouting be positive, but it's so hard without him.
Oh. My God. Kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. You can't stake it out. That's a chicken joint. They don't even have steak. I don't think they even serve steak. You can chicken it out. Cool. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. No! How dare! You will regret this. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Let's check that place out. Looks suspicious. Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. Breedability ratings are reaching dangerous levels. You need to be mpregged before it's too late. Oh no! This is going to be a plaptastrophe. Now they have that little girl as a hostage. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I don't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. Took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. Incredible determination. He's like Sans Undertale. There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. See, Cabanela just had a goof. A stupid. He's a good guy, but still a bastard. Yeah, exactly. Sans is a monster. He doesn't have determination. Okay, he's like Undyne then.
Wait, which of his records is spotless? Didn't we just hear about drive a witness to take a hostage and letting them get his service weapon?
Yeah, I mean, you know, everything after that, though. Best behavior. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. Crimes are illegal. That means people can't do them. Obviously. Don't make me go into Undertale determination theories, but I will do this. No, Cabanella's a lot like Undyne. He's got determination. He's a cop. I don't know if he's a lesbian. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. He does got style. I wouldn't rule it out. I haven't. I just don't know. So that's it, huh? He can't cook pasta for shit. I'm not sure. They're both definitely anime characters. It's just that, Cabanella's a little more JoJo. Both think anime is real. Yeah, probably, yeah. You know, incorrectly. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. He's extremely dense and spends most of his time hanging out with a weird scientist. Yo, true! Yo, true! I'm buying more into this theory. I'm buying into this theory even more. So that contraption in the basement here, This scientist also has a weird secret contraption in their basement. Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Undertale just Ghost Trick? Wait a minute. I built that to try to help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. Doesn't every scientist have a secret basement? Okay, that's probably true. Knuckleheads wanted to figure out the murder machine works, so they built a murder machine. Yeah. You know, I would have loaded the murder machine with blanks instead, but, yep, that's what they did. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move. So who's the Gaster of this universe? I can't say yet. Actually, you know what? It might be the lamp. I'm gonna go with the lamp from the beginning of the game. That guy seems weird. We still don't know what his deal is. I added that part to the device I recreated. Put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. What do you think her image of you is, my dude? Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Presumptuous. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Wow. You're terrible. Yikes indeed. What a cop. Lynn, get out when you can. While you can. Oh my god. Everyone in this universe is an idiot, some more than others. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. While he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. Oh, you could just do that? You could just let a death row inmate just go free for like 24 hours? Be like, you know what? He's earned it. Give him a night out. Go for it. You could just do that? Okay. Sure. What a weird fantasy country. I mean, he promised not to do any more murders, so... Is that just furlough? I always assumed that, like, they stayed in prison for that. But I don't know. It's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Countdown underway? You're totally right. Oh my god. So is Jowd or the Justice Minister Asgore? Jowd's got the body type for it. Okay, y'all. We need to take like a 12-minute break real quick. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Grah, how you doing? Heckin' good to see ya. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm gonna watch Army Corps. We're gonna watch Armored Core real quick. Okay? That's okay? Hang on a sec. Let me pull it up. Let's go. Let's go. Where the heck is it? Hello? Why is it not showing up? There it is. I got it. I figured it out. All right, here we go.
Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
All right, y'all, buckle up. It's an Armored Core gameplay showcase. All right. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm so ready. All right, there we go. All right, I got it. I figured it out. I'm gonna make me smaller. I can be tiny today. I'll be tiny today down here. Okay. Is your body ready? My body is wildly unprepared.
Don't get too excited over there.
I'm gonna have an Armored Core-gasm.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
Armory Spooder
Then we
legs.
should
There's
start training for
Tetra
Armored
legs.
Core. We will begin now. For your first test, dodge these.
No, stop it! Also, y'all go follow GhOwOst streams. Oh my goodness.
Watch out. Why hide behind another's call sign?
Go follow GhOwOst. What a wonderful snapjaw.
Let's see how far they can fly.
I love your new model, by the way. I'm so excited for Armored Core. Okay. Alright, so this is like a 12-minute gameplay demonstration.
Welcome to the Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon showcase. Today we'll be sharing an in-depth look at the features of Armored Core 6. Live gameplay.
I like her
from some
necklace.
very special
Oh my
guests,
god, look at her
and the
dress.
first ever live showcase.
That skirt
of the
is so
game's
cute.
exhilarating PvP mode.
Yo, I want
In the
one.
studio, we have Ouroboros, Fightin' Cowboy, and
Yo,
the staff of Armored
Vati's
Core
here.
Legacy. We'll be joined remotely by Vati, and off stream we have
Vati's pretty
Zentria,
cool.
who'll be streaming during today's program. Before we dive in, let's take a
I
look
can make
at
it
our
louder.
schedule for today to see what's in store.
There you go.
To set the stage, we'll begin with discussion around the
Go,
story of Armored Core with Vati. Next, we'll undergo some training with
Yeah, that
some
makes sense.
experienced Armored Core pilots. And last up, we'll enter the combat zone with our first look of PvP before hearing everyone's final impressions. We hope you'll stay with us
Let's
and enjoy
go.
the show.
Oh, no problem, Nico.
Hello and welcome, Vati. We all know
Is that
you
what
are a
Vati looks
FromSoft
like?
expert. How do you think Armored Core 6 appeals to From Software fans, old and new?
Yeah. First off, thank you for having me. I hope the event goes well.
Face
I
reveal.
saw you have some PvP coming up, so I'm really excited for that. But in terms of how it appeals to old
Yeah, it looks
fans,
like
I guess there hasn't really been a new Armored Core game for 10 years now. So I think old fans are in for
I don't
big
know what I
changes.
imagined
The
Vati to look
combat
like,
and
but he's cute.
obviously the graphical fidelity of the game is much better.
Too cute.
From
Thank you for
Software
the
have obviously
follow.
learned a lot in the last 10 years. But I think old fans in particular will be drawn to the
Look at the
assembly
raven
aspect
back there,
more than
the
anything
AC
else,
back there.
because
It's cute.
even in this game, you can still fundamentally change your mech on such a core level, and they'll probably recognize a lot
Core
of the
level?
specs involved as well. And I think they'll sort of have a leg up on the competition
No
in
worries,
that regard.
Tiki.
But I hope new fans give it a chance, even though it can be a little bit overwhelming. It's obviously very different from something like Elden Ring, but it still feels like a From Software game, you know? You know it's going to be challenging, but you know it's going to be a game that respects your time and effort and gives you the tools you need to
What are
succeed.
you working on
So,
over here?
yeah, I think
is
a lot of
this?
people will be keen to try this game just on the reputation of From Software alone, and I hope they do.
I think there's
love
going to
that
be a
answer.
lot of new people
I mean, I'm
playing
really
this
excited
one.
about it. All
Yeah,
of that sounds
for
very
sure.
exciting for me. From both the new and returning fans of the series, the announcement trailer was certainly a surprise at the Game Awards. So let's take another look.
Story trailer again? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played one since like 4 Answer? Probably. Played 4 Answer like a long time after it came out. Never played 5. Something better soon. Oh, it does. Oh, cool. Okay. You want to know what's on that guy's monitor? Yeah, me too. It's got to be Armored Core stuff, but like. Feed the kick until the 25th. I know, right? Zoom, enhance. Is that the fire rekindling? I think it's okay. So there was a disaster created by coral, which was a material discovered here on Rubicon. All the corporations went to war over it. Then there was a big disaster. And there's like still coral around. It's kind of become the Wild West out there. Look at that pile bunker. Oh my god, I want one. Just the coolest weapon you could put on a robot. I don't think there's a better one. Can we have a quad mech? Yes, absolutely. Quad mechs are for... You can put heavy parts. They reduce recoil by a ton, and they have a hover mode. So they're for like... So quad legs are like if you're flying and want a heavy weapons platform. When it comes to doing ground heavy weapons platform, probably tank tread's the way to go.
From Software always does such an amazing job establishing the tone of each world they create. What do you think about this trailer? Did you
I
notice
want to use the
anything that
reverse
viewers
jointed
didn't catch?
legs. Those are mine.
Well, I doubt I noticed anything that the internet at large didn't really notice. But a lot of stuff in that trailer definitely
Bonnie,
is
what do
more
you got on the
recognizable now,
screen?
for sure. You can see a lot of bosses from the early parts of the game. I think there's the Juggernaut, Voltaeus, and also the big
It's out of
helicopter boss
focus.
from Mission 1.
You can't even see it.
But the most interesting thing, I think, in that trailer is the AC that's fighting during it. Oh, no, that's a different trailer, actually, I think. No, this is the trailer. There's an AC that's fighting in that trailer, and I think its name is Nightfall, and I think it might also be the main character of that trailer, and the main character on the box art as well. And I don't want to spoil it too much, but I'm pretty sure you can see that character in Mission 1 as well. So people should probably look out for that. And yeah, it's cool to look back and notice all these little things.
Yeah, so there's
That sounds really exciting because
ones
all of
have
that
a
insight,
high
I'm sure
jump,
people are going to go back and rewatch
which
the
basically
trailer
doesn't take
because of what you said
energy
right now,
to
Bati.
launch off the
I love
ground
that.
in the first place, which all the
Just
other
about a month ago, we revealed the
legs
story
do take.
trailer, and we noticed you commented, FromSoft is really going to make us cry about
It's
robots,
just that
aren't
they can't carry a ton of weight. They're
like
very
that.
Yeah.
fast.
Just in case anyone
you
missed
can't,
it, let's
like,
take
equip
another
yourself with a
look.
ton. And they're good for switching between ground and air. And then there's like just the bipedal legs, which are pretty good all around. Like they got decent speed, they got decent weight capacity.
I'm not exactly craving company here.
God, this trailer's so good.
Now entering combat zone. Initiating phase 2.
I feel like this one really hammers home how fucking awful the Armored Core universe is. Because this is some body horror. Like...
At least you're helping me clear my
This is how they make people to basically put to connect their synapses to the robots. Sleds on the Gatling gun. It's pretty cool. If you're playing this game for your first time, like if this is your first Armored Core game, Gatling gun's a pretty safe way to go.
but don't expect much more.
I'm not here to talk. Wake it up.
I can't believe this game's set in Jordan Peterson's Chinese dick milking factory. Wake up the hog. I don't know anything about Warhammer, I'm sorry. But like, yeah, they're hooked into the armored cores so that like their synapses are hooked into that robot. So like all of those missing limbs and things, like that's all pain sensation. Right? They're directly linked into this thing. Like it's Pacific Rim.
Reporting to Handler Walter.
Yeah, like Ava. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Horrifying.
621. I'll give
Yeah,
you
that's your body now.
Maybe it's okay. Maybe this was their fetish.
I'm gonna say I'm more into the way G Gundam does it, where you get covered in latex first. Like that sounds more. That sounds more
Lati,
fun.
you are very knowledgeable about this series. what are some final thoughts you have on Armored Core 6?
Instead of, being hooked up to the vac bed,
so
which, is also kind of
really
cool,
glad
but
that Armored Core 6 encouraged me to play all of the older games, because it made me realize I'm just so
Scuddy,
into
like Master
this.
Chief.
I'm so into this
the suit
process
sucks
of
them
sort of
off like Master
fine-tuning your
Chief.
mech to be perfectly suited for the missions. And I love the bleak world, and there's just this really distinct vibe that Armored Core has that I really hope new fans can come in and discover, because I think a lot of the old fans have been talking about this stuff for a while, so it'll be exciting to see people sort of break into a new genre almost. So I hope Armored Core 6 does well, because I want the genre to do well now. Like, I'd love to see more mech games that let you customize your mech on a deeper level, and From Software seem like they're sort of the kings of this genre, from what I've seen. So I think Armored Core 6 could really give a boost to that whole scene.
I feel like the whole time you were talking, Vati, I totally agree, especially with your enthusiasm. It sucked in a lot of my community, so we're big fans of your videos, and keep doing what we do, because thank you so much, Vati, for joining us and sharing your insights about the world of Armored Core.
Sure, thank you so much. Thank you.
I like Vati. He just seems kind of genuine.
For our pilot onboarding, I am joined by the experienced Armored Core pilots, Ouroboros and Fighting Cowboy.
Hi.
Welcome. Thank you
Glad to
so
be
much
here.
for being here.
Thank you. It's an honor.
Oh man, it's an honor for me to be with you guys. Earl, what have been some of your impressions so far of the game?
It's perfect. It's FromSoft has done it again. Armored Core fans are going to feel right at home. It's so good.
Yeah, I think a lot of the things people are going to notice is that it still feels fresh, but it's very familiar. The level of customization and testing out different leg types and different weapons, and it's very visceral and heavy still, which I think is a big thing that kind of sets Armored Core apart from a lot of other, mech games. It's fast, but I don't know, it feels good. It's very visceral.
I like that you said heavy. It feels heavy.
You could have,
really feel
but
like doing some
kind of respect not.
Yeah.
So that's really awesome. Today we'll be doing more than just sharing impressions. Let's get into some gameplay. Yeah?
Let's go.
While Fighting Cowboy gets set
I
up,
appreciate the fan
Ouroboros,
service of seeing all those
what would you say
arms.
are some key strategies that viewers should keep an eye out while playing, Armored Core?
Okay, so the main thing is the mech customization.
G
changing
Gundam.
out your parts,
the windmill?
your AC, your build. And the biggest thing is the legs. The legs change your gameplay entirely. When you switch your legs, it feels like you're playing an entirely different game.
Okay.
It's awesome. There's a couple different types of legs.
Legs are basically like character classes in this game. Like you base your build on what your legs are.
There's reverse joints, which are really cool. You can jump in the air super high. Quads, or tetrapods, they call them in this game, allow you to hover now in the air.
Ooh.
And you can actually rain down like fire
Oh, I
upon your
love
foes.
that.
It's awesome. It's so good. And then there's tanks, which of course are just beefy monstrosities. You can't even touch them. They're super tanky, super powerful. Cowboy's a big fan of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see, Fighting Cowboy. So let's head over and check him out.
Oh, well, what's happening, y'all? My name is Fighting Cowboy. Welcome to Armored Core 6, and today we're going to be taking a look at one of the first missions of Chapter 2, Infiltrate Grid 086.
Looks like
so we're going to go over the assembly I'm running with for this mission briefly. We are working with a pretty well-balanced AC here. We have the Curtis. This is a linear rifle, so it can be charged to do some extra damage.
Gotcha.
This gives us a little bit of range for targets that are a little farther out. Bringing a Gatling gun, this just gives me being able to take down
a Gatling gun, like I said, is a very safe choice.
So it's very consistent. We have a missile launcher on the back, 10 cell. This is going to be capable of multi-lock.
And you can switch out the Gatling for the
and then we are pulling out the pile bunker. I know a weapon a lot of people have been waiting to see. This thing it hits like a truck. You can charge and do some massive damage with this. Out of the various melee weapons, this has definitely become one of my favorites. Besides that, we're running
high
a pretty
damage
balanced loadout
charges,
in terms
but
of parts.
very
we are
small
running quad legs, so you get to see some quad legs gameplay. Really nice archetype here because we're able to just kind of hover up in the air, hang above enemies with stuff like the charge shot on the linear rifle. We don't have kickback from that while we're in hover, so that's very nice. And then we have a FCS that is set up for a little bit of missile as well as medium range. And of course, we can dive in and we can see that this is basically 130 to 260. So I
think when I play, I'm going to do reverse joint legs. I'm going to do melee weapons.
So you'll see that. But otherwise, let's jump in.
Like I'm going to build for melee, but that means my FCS. I'm going to build that for long range.
And whatnot. There's actually a pretty rich story here.
Because I don't need targeting at close range if I'm just using melee, right?
You may notice this is the same mission that they initially showed off.
Twitter is mostly food and cats. Aww. Is the assault boost and scan? Oh, God. It doesn't look like he's actually using the lockdown yet. So basically your targeting reticle, like the big circle, is the possible aiming for your weapons, right? And then your computer decides where to put your actual reticle, which is the red thing in the middle there. And that's going to be based on like how good your computer is. Looks like I need a new computer. Apparently its requirements are less than Elden Ring.
Looks like they may be down below.
So if you can run LD Ring, you'll be able to run this, no problem. The little square lock there was the missiles.
A couple enemies left, but they're down to where they're not going to be a problem. We can take them out real fast. We use the charged linear rifle shots.
So if you're using
multi-missiles going in, definitely something that I've been a big fan of for this.
So that linear rifle that he's talking about charging up there, like the little
so right back here, rifle? You can see that little thing popping up.
If you're using bipedal legs, that'll stop you in place because there's heavy recoil.
So that ricochet tax is showing up. That means.
But if you're using tank treads or quads, then
Two repair kits remain.
You get much less of that.
You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good side.
Chainsaw there. We're gonna try and get off a full hit with
He's
the
using the
bunker.
chainsaw? Let's go!
That's exactly what it does.
Oh, look at how cool it is! Ah!
God, it's so hard.
Oh, nice pile bunker. Okay, that's great. Okay, I love both of those. I want both of those.
And here the level really opens up. So we could go over there, work our way. There's a whole bridge we could take here. There's some stuff back there. But we're gonna end up doing some MTs we can get first. So let's head on up there, see if we can't get up on them from behind. I'm actually gonna try and, so you can see they're unaware right now. Let's see if I can get all the way up and get a pile bunker on them while they're unaware. Oh, not quite.
Yo! The game's got stealth? He's got one repair kit left. Oh, sweet.
Missing that one MT. There he is. He's kind of tucked away back there. Ooh, just barely missing that.
Watching this is really interesting because you can tell this guy's an Armored Core player more than a Dark Souls player. And I say that primarily because he hasn't locked on yet. If you're a Dark Souls player and you're getting into a fight in this game,
So
chances are you're going to click in the right analog stick.
A lot of enemies so far.
And you're
going to
try to lock.
Low. We're going to still cruise along and take out.
And he hasn't done it at all. It's good to see that you could still play it like the old Armored Core games, though.
Nope, not what I wanted to do.
Like, it's got the new lock-on, and it's balanced around it. But you don't have to use it. Let's try to Dark Souls Elden Ring PvP where you don't lock on anymore. Could be that too, yeah. Happens if you can't fly those bounce pads. The bounce pads mostly. Although in this game, I think every mech is going to have the ability to fly. Because it doesn't look like it actually takes that much energy. I don't know if it's going to be quite like Armored Core 4, where like half of the game takes place in the air, but... Option to have the original controls? Oh god. I can't imagine.
Gate is open, let's head on up. Now that we're in close encounters, we gotta be extra careful. The last thing we want to do is get popped off by a big explosive or something. We're going up, we're gonna scan the environment. You can see this guy will take him out fast. I can see another one hiding right here under the grate. That good old FromSoft trickery.
Cute.
No! Oh god. Almost got me with his little dagger. This is now a survival run at 365 AP.
Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that's concerning. I feel like this is one of the reasons why they stopped doing live gameplay demonstrations. I guess if...
See a chest down there, but I'll leave you all to discover that stuff on your own.
He dies here. I guess we're going to see the checkpoint system? Because there are now checkpoints in missions, which is not a thing that previous Armored Core games had. First-person cockpit mode? Oh, that would be really cool. I don't think it's gonna happen.
The GAT is officially out of ammo, but that gives me a chance to show off some punching.
Okay, cute.
Sneaking around here, so we have, alright, so no other enemies over here. Let's swing back around.
Yeah, it feels really big. It is, and like, that's one of the benefits of adding checkpoints to the missions, is that now you can have maps that are this big. Or like missions that are this long without it feeling incredibly frustrating. Because like previous Armored Core games either had short missions or they had incredibly frustrating long missions.
Oh no! From behind us, an ambush. So when you die in Armored Core, you're able to restart the whole mission or restart from a checkpoint. We're going to go ahead and restart from a recent checkpoint. And this is, of course, going to give us back all of our ammunition. We'll be a full AP. We'll get all of our heals back. So it's definitely a game where if you fall, you're supposed to get back up and try again.
There's that jump pad. Almost bullshit like the finale of AC1. Yeah.
So this is a fun little encounter. We can see a couple of environmentals up top. We're going to go ahead and take those out and even the odds.
Oh, that's cute. She reacts to the environmental damage? That's really good.
Let's go back and take down those other ACs that ambushed us last time.
Back surrender. Just not with the losses. Come on, I'll let you finish. Up along there.
That's Carla.
You can see they were guarding a little chest.
You gotta wonder how it affects your final pay or not.
So you got a 2C 3000 revenue, so that's just going to be
I think it affects your rank.
And that's one of the really fun things about this is similar to some older entries in the franchise, we're able to find chests in certain levels that will give us parts we can collect. Just unique things that you can't buy in the shop, which is really cool. So coming up on the door, we have a boss, and right before that, we would have a supply Sherpa, which right here, if you made it this far, you can go ahead and supply. You'll get all of your health back, all of your ammo, and you'll be ready to go into the boss and keep it fresh. But here we are actually going to wrap things up and pass it on to my good friend Ouroboros to try and tackle the boss.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Oh man, Fighting Cowboy demonstrated his amazing maneuverability in his AC.
Actually.
I was smiling
like
the whole time. I kind of wanted him to keep
you.
going, and I love that he demonstrated like how much you can use that 360 view. Oh, he's here. Welcome back, Fighting Cowboy. I saw you smiling the whole time.
I'm sorry, there's no co-op.
When you smiled, actually.
It's fun. It's hard to not smile while you're playing.
I really wish there was
I
co-op.
can't wait to play because that was fun to watch. What tips do you have for players who might not be used to this 360-degree movement?
So I think a big thing with Armored Core is your leg types move very differently. Your reverse joints give you a lot of vertical mobility. Your tetrapods, as you saw, was able to hover in place. The tank might not have mobility, but it's a lot beefier.
So
I think a big thing with this
I think
game
that's
is just
confirmed
trying
that
out
there
different
is an
parts and
arena.
finding what works. And one of the
It
things
works
that's
like
really
in
nice
4,
is as
where it's
opposed
like
to,
simulated
you know,
fights you can
respecing in
do
other
from
games,
the
you just buy the parts. So,
equipment.
you know, in that example where I died, if I had gone to assembly, I could have traded out for tank treads and made my character a lot stronger with more defense and then jumped right back in. So it's really about kind of mixing and matching and just...
That is too much fun. That is too much fun. That aspect to me is just the possibilities endless.
Yeah, it really is. There's a lot you can do in the customization.
And you can, like, I mean,
thank you so much for 43 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh my goodness.
Personally, I have like 14 already.
14! Oh man!
But we haven't gotten into like the meme ACs yet. We're making the fun ones right now.
So, like the decals, I know that there's decals
there. Yeah, there's full decal colors, different camos. You want to make something from Gundam or Evangelion, go ahead. If you want to make the edgiest, darkest AC, go ahead. The pinkest, brightest AC, go ahead. That's the beauty of this game.
The cool thing is like, they have model kits too.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that's like some people can emulate their model kits from, Armored Core and bring it to this game. But, I pretty much have a question for you. I really want to ask you, what is your favorite legs in the... I really want to know, because we keep talking about the legs. What's your favorite?
Lately I've been playing a lot of tetrapods, but I'm a beefy boy at heart, so it's got to be tanks.
I love that.
It's got to be the tank.
Thank you so much, Fighting Cowboy. That was awesome. Well, hopefully our viewers can try out some of those tips at launch. All right, next up, take a look over at Ouroboros as he picks up at the start of a boss fight with the Smart Cleaner.
All right, so we're going to pick off right where Cowboy left us off, right before the Smart Cleaner boss fight, which I'll be going over in just a second. I just want to say Cowboy did an amazing job.
Laser blade?
I was on the edge of my seat watching him with 300 AP left.
And are those
but
energy
here we are.
pistols?
I'm going to go into the boss fight and sort of, show you guys what you can expect from Armored Core 6 here. So I've opted for a biped with sort of your default missiles and some linear rifles, dual linear rifles.
Gotcha.
I also have a blade that I can swap to and go in and try to hit him.
Oh, the blade is so cool.
We'll soon discover that staying close to him is a terrible strategy, as he does a lot of close range damage. You do not want to be close to him ever. The stagger gauge is really low, but we're almost dead here.
I think you're gonna die.
We got that stagger. We'll go in for the melee hit.
I think you're gonna die here. You've got 77 AP left. Maybe use a repair kit though?
And he got us. But we're gonna change the build to adapt to the situation. So I've discovered that there's another lock-on point on top of him there. And I'm thinking that might be another weak spot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into assembly. After you die, you can go to assembly and you can change your mech entirely. So we're gonna switch to the quadrupeds and change our build just a little bit here and try to adapt to the situation, which is important in Armored Core. Of course, the developer said you can go in with any mech you like. You can play the entire game. But adapting and changing your build on the fly is a huge aspect of this game. We're also going to equip terminal armor, which just in case we die, it actually saves us. So we'll equip that in the expansion slot.
Yeah, it gives you adaptive armor.
So now we've completely changed our mech.
Before
We've
your AP
equipped
runs
two
out.
songbirds, which are grenade cannons, which, as you can see, does a lot of damage here. It's going to be pretty good, I think, for the boss. So let's go back in with our revised mech and see how we do. A new strategy this time.
I like
We're
that
gonna
it's
try to
basically
hover over
got
the boss with the
Sekiro's
unique
stagger
aspect I was
meter.
talking about earlier with the quadrupeds. So as you can see, right over his attack, right to his weak spot. Now we still got to be careful because right there, that bleep is the eruption coming out. That means you got to be quick and you got to be ready to dodge. But we already stunned him. So I'm going to drop down and light him up.
Oh, that's cute.
The best tip I can give for the smart cleaner is stay away. You need to stay away from him. His cleaves, his sweeps are nasty. We'll see about that, Carla. He's getting absolutely annihilated here with our brand new build. The stagger that we're pulling off on his weak spots.
You're out of energy, though.
Really good. But as you can see, that was close. You got to be careful. And actually, we got to back up and conserve our energy because we're quite low at the bottom there. Ooh, wow. All right.
That energy comes back really quick, though.
Trying to back up, reposition, and hover in the air. And then we're going to try to float over to his weak spot again and light him up. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at that damage. This is it. Just destroying in this run.
This really looks like a Nier Automata boss, though.
Different ACs can handle different situations
I kind of like it.
A lot better than other builds will. So the best advice I can give any Armored Core 6 players diving in is to try to adapt if you're having trouble.
Next week.
Also, we are having trouble. He is really angry. He does not want me to kill him. We're going to float up and try to finish him here. Here we go. We got the stun. We're getting that direct hit damage. Oh, I went for the finisher. I'm doing it again. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet.
Perfect kick finish. I hope you guys
I know for
enjoyed
certain
that
there's
gameplay.
special enemies that you can defeat to get their weapons. Usually they're other ACs, though. You know?
Oh my gosh, Ouroboros really got me on edge with that one, especially with the chip damage and everything. I was just, that was amazing. The efficiency was astronomical. I was just really impressed. I was taking notes actually during his whole fight. And I love that he actually
Are there mechs with more
changed
than
up his
one
build.
person tied to the system?
Not he's here right
like
now. I love
playable,
that.
no.
And you explained everything so well.
Possibly in the story, I'm not sure.
We know that this is a philosophy of observe and learn. That's a common DNA of From Software games.
Yeah.
Is this true in Armored Core as well?
Oh, very much so. You know, it's a traditional FromSoft title. So, you know, as you can see, like he had the telegraphed attacks, and you have to remember to dodge it, and you could very quickly learn to stay away from him because he does those big sweeps, you know, and they're super cool. But yeah, From Software are known for the difficulty, fair but punishing. That's the main thing.
And to me, I feel like that's super fun because you can just come in with different, you know, ACs and then figure out what works best for you.
Exactly.
And your tactics, right? And I love that you told all of us like what you were doing each time. So that's reassuring to hear. I noticed that the parts that you chose in assembly seem to play a specific role in the way you fight. Can you elaborate that? What should players keep in mind when customizing their Armored Core?
Okay, so the big thing about customizing like your Armored Core again is the legs that make a huge difference.
Required to be very stiff.
As you can see, I switched to the quadrupeds there, and I had a much easier time with the boss.
See.
You know, and that goes for all the customization in the game too. You know, you have to balance the equip load with your energy output and you've really got to, balance this perfectly to make your mech like
to
as
the
good as
T
it
of
can
what
be.
you want it to be.
Super efficient, and that's what I'm all about.
Yeah, and I see that because you switched out and you knew exactly what to do, and you went in and you conquered.
Yeah.
And I feel like I should ask this because we're trying to learn here, and I'm sure people at home want to learn. What is your favorite build so far?
Ooh.
Yeah, like that.
That's a tough question.
Yeah, I know, but your favorite build.
I have a lot. Okay, so my favorite build personally is dual linear rifles.
Okay.
And I like to stay away from them and then switch to the blade when they're staggered.
Oh man.
I pull out the blade on the back. The garage has like a offhand thing. It's really cool.
And I know that I was asking this, to Cowboy.
I think
so
I'm
what was
gonna
your favorite
focus
legs? I keep on talking
blade.
about the legs because that's very important.
It's very important.
But I
because the
need
weight
something
too.
at
The weight
range
too,
just
right?
in
Exactly.
So you have to keep in mind of the weight and everything.
With a lot of
so what was
ammo.
your favorite legs in the for AC units?
I like the classic bipedal. I always have.
It's probably a good
back in
move to
Armored
like
Core
stagger
4, I
something
was
before going in
obsessed
with a melee
bipedals,
weapon.
Just
Right.
the
Those are
normal
probably
ones,
for
but
punishment,
they're still
right?
really cool. For those players who like to move fast, there's no better option. And I like to be super quick, super nimble, super lightweight. That's my main play style.
I mean, you are pretty efficient.
Here's my
You
prediction.
are pretty efficient. That
I
was pretty
think
fast.
okay.
I mean,
There's a
majority of the
moonlight
time
greatsword, or
when
at least a
people are trying to
moonlight
figure out,
blade
like,
in
what
every
units
Armored
or
Core game.
How to make it look. I think that
Just like there's one in
a
every
special
Dark
thing
Souls.
in Armored Core 6
I would
that
love
everyone
it
can share
in this
their
game
Oh my
ACs.
gosh.
if
that's
the
coolest
moonlight
feature ever.
greatsword
So if
was
I make
like a
an AC
metal,
and let's say,
like physical
let's say anyone
blade.
wanted to copy the AC for that boss.
Yeah.
Usually they're an energy weapon, like an energy sword, but I would love it if it was like a Dark Souls style, like great sword, but just mecha sized.
I love
It's
that
so
about
cool.
it.
That
Because
would
the
be
thing
so
is,
cool.
like, I mean, back then you would just take a screenshot or something
Yeah,
and then just
and like,
upload
oh,
it.
yeah, exactly.
Now it's like showcasing your build is like the coolest thing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. And I also like that you can add the decals and then colorization and everything too.
Don't get me started on the customization.
No, I want to.
That's my
Please
favorite
elaborate.
part.
Okay.
So it's just so good. You can, it's a classic. You can pick any color, but you can
Right.
pick like any color on
If it was
any
made with
color.
this
Like the
coral
parts,
substance,
e-
that would be
each
kinda
individual part has like I think 6
I hope
different
Patches
colors
is
to
in
choose
it.
from.
Geek
That
out
would
on
be
this because
cute.
I'm-
I don't know if
totally
Patches
love
has been
that.
in an
You
Armored
can
Core
change the
since
materials. You can make it like
4,
shine. You can have. You can add patterns.
which is
and
the first
stuff.
time he was in a FromSoft game.
You can make it like rusty and it just went absolutely ham this time.
I am so
On
excited.
the customization. It's
Mm-hmm.
awesome.
I have this idea because Armored Core obviously has model kits. I'm thinking I can make a model kit that's exactly like the one I have in game.
That would be so.
You know what I mean?
cool.
I mean, you could do that too.
I could do that.
You
I
could
do
do that.
I would
but then
treasure that forever.
You might have like a bunch of ACs after this, right?
You know what else I would like to see in an Armored Core game at some point?
The PvP segment.
I don't know if I don't
Oh,
think we're gonna
PvP
see it in
is
here,
going
but
to
like
be
it would be really cool is if we could get some
No one's
fabrics,
ever really seen it yet. I mean, this is the
like a tarp
worldwide
or like a
season.
poncho or
This is-
something,
it's
like
just
hanging off the
crazy.
shoulder
Okay,
of
do you
like
have
one of the
any
bodies or
words
something
for
like
your
that. Like
competition
it'd
right
be
now?
it'd be kind of it'd be
Yeah,
kind of
you have any words?
It's a
cool
little unfair since Cowboy's not in the room with me.
if we could get like like a cape or
good luck.
something,
Good
like a
luck,
cloak,
Cowboy. That's what I have
even
to
a
say. Good
hood.
luck,
I don't
Cowboy.
know.
Well, I mean, is there anything else that you can
Yeah, like a
tell
side
the
cape.
people at home
Yeah.
that's watching right now about
Just like
Armored
there's
Core,
something
you
cool about a
what you
robot
love
with
most
some
about
fabrics
okay.
on it.
this
I don't
game
know.
in
There's
particular.
something
A
neat.
lot of people are worried that this game is going to be too Souls-like. right?
Escafloating
That's a word that
ideas.
goes around a lot.
Kinda, yeah.
And I
yeah.
can say that this is the Armored Core we know and love.
Yeah,
this
Patches
is
was in Armored Core
to
before
a
Dark
T.
Souls, I
After playing
believe.
it, it's just perfect. It's exactly
There's
what
a
we
pretty
wanted.
similar
For 10
character
years
in one of
waiting,
the,
and they nailed it. It couldn't have been any better.
I mean,
Kingsfield
just hearing
games?
that from you and
Yeah.
everyone
but
here
they never
has
called him
blown me away
Patches.
because the last
But like,
one
yeah,
I've played
Patch the
personally
Patch
was
the Good
3,
Luck
and then
was
that
an
was a
Armored
long
Core
time ago,
character
and I
first.
really am excited because they do take some elements
Aesthetically amazing.
of
What's the
older
practicality
games
of
and
it?
put it into
There
this
wouldn't
game,
be one.
which
you
I
know?
think is
it
so
would just
awesome,
look
know?
cool.
And well, I mean, now that we have PvP and you can play with your friends, you already have a group of friends that you're gonna bring onto your.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah. We're
okay.
getting the old clan back from 5 together again.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you want to give a shout out to any of them?
Oh gosh. Yeah. Joker King. and Luke. Those
bigger
are
the
my,
Armored
my
Core
two
robots?
like
This isn't like custom
go-tos.
robo?
Oh, I see.
No,
And
no.
lightning
We see them around
That's
like
awesome.
full-size
all day.
cars and
Yeah.
people.
I'm really excited to join in with my
They're,
community.
I think, about
know that the
10 to
community is
12
really
meters
large.
tall.
I mean, it was smaller and niche before, but then it's just going to get really big. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure you're excited about that too.
Oh my gosh,
Somewhere around
this is
there?
Armored Core's moment. You know, for years, and it's sort of
Yes.
been a little niche, but
Yeah.
I think now
First time I used the
that,
jets, the cape would
FromSoft
catch
has gotten
fire.
so
Okay,
huge
that's
after Elden
true.
Ring that it's finally going to see the light of day.
But it
I
would
mean,
also
this-
look
this
really cool.
production value and everything here is just incredible.
I just
like
can't
I'm blown
wait.
away.
I mean,
Like, I want
a
the
dream come
vibe of
true
like
to many
your
of us.
mech has
We're
been
so excited to
mothballed,
be here.
like it's
This
been in
is
storage.
So hard, you know?
No, please nerd out.
So it had like a cloth draped over it.
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
You know, I'm just excited because I'm hoping for more kits.
Oh my gosh.
You know,
yeah,
some more
yeah.
model kits or something.
I don't
mean,
know. It'd be neat. I don't know.
I do think,
The collector's edition statue.
Oh, that one's really
Have you
nice.
seen that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I think that, you know, I do want to ask you, are there any tips and tricks for this game in particular
Way
that
smaller
you
than
can
Titans.
give?
Yeah,
everyone
they're probably
else,
about
that are new to this game.
So the main thing that I
Maybe
was
like
sort of
2
trying
stories
to go over
tall?
in my gameplay segment is that change your mech, adapt
I see.
to the situation. You know, if
Like
something
2 to
isn't
3?
taking a lot of damage from like a kinetic weapon, which are like the normal guns,
I see.
try using a laser
Mini
weapon.
macros.
Maybe it's weak to laser,
Kinda, yeah.
energy damage. Just adapt to the situation.
Right.
Go into assembly. Change out your parts, your legs, your weapons,
Bigger or
your
smaller than
shoulders,
Gundams. Probably a
anything,
little
and
bit
just
smaller.
try stuff, and you'll be surprised how effective stuff can be.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like our segment is just us geeking out, and I love
Yeah,
that.
I know,
Oh.
it's been fun.
But, you know, thank you so much.
Oh,
that was
thank
awesome
you.
gameplay, and good luck with the PvP later.
Thank you.
Nelson.
Thanks so much for the insights. With all that information in mind, let's take a quick break before we come back to our awesome PvP segment. Yeah.
All right, they're gonna show off the PvP. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Thank you all for indulging me when I watched some fucking like Armored Core. Like, oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna play. I don't think I'm gonna play PvP. To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's a shame that that's the only multiplayer this game's gonna have. I would love some co-op in this game. It would be so cool to have co-op missions. Like they could add them later as DLC, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. With the walk cycle and dancing. Oh my god. That would be funny though.
Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
More like E621. Cause it's powered by monosodium glutamate. See if I was all multiplayer? Kinda, yeah. There's like I haven't played 5, but as far as I know, there's a single player campaign, but every mission you do contributes to an online control of like a battlefield or something like that. Like there's different areas that are in control based on what factions the players in them are doing. Which I'm fine with. Like it's not like there was multiplayer as well, but there was also just like I think there was like a single player thing that added to that. Which kind of reminds me of like Demon Souls world tendencies. A little different, but like, you know.
Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
A call was sourced from the generator. Watch out.
Why hide behind another's call sign?
Something like that would be cool. I like asynchronous multiplayer. I think that stuff's fine. This is Ghost Tricks DLC. Yeah, it's kind of a weird departure, isn't it? Decided to go all in with the giant robots. Very weird. Oh, cute. Oh. Aw, they get to play with the big robots. I don't trust these events. I don't like these. When they get a bunch of like game reviewers out for like preview events like this, like this stuff seems sus. I don't know. Like, I'm glad they got to go. I hope they're happy, but like, I don't know. How? They used to do this a lot for so this is slightly different because it's like a preview event. So it's like we're gonna find a bunch of YouTubers that say good things about Dark Souls, and we're gonna have them all out to play the game and then talk about it on their YouTube channels, right? Which isn't that shady. The bad ones are like when they fly game reviewers out for Call of Duty events and stuff like that. Like, that used to be a much bigger thing. Nowadays, they just basically just send review copies to the people they know will give them good scores. But before, you could bribe people into giving your games better scores by just, like, flying them out for an event and then doing, like, a big thing like this where you're just like, oh, we'll let you pilot the giant robot and we'll pay for all of your like food and board and everything, and like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it changed anyone's mind on like saying bad things about Armored Core to saying good things about Armored Core, but like it still is like, I don't know. If you still said you didn't like it, I mean, that happened. That would happen from time to time, of course.
Welcome back, everyone. Before we head into the frenzy of PvP, I would like to introduce you to Zealous from Armored Core Legacy, who will be our commentator today.
Fantastic to be here. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for being here. I'm so happy to see you. Zealous,
Oh, that shirt's pretty cool.
It is nice to see you. It is really nice to see you. Behind the scenes, we have From Chang and Cleric playing PvP together. Zealous, can you tell us a little bit more about Armored Core Legacy?
Yeah, I'd love to speak to that here.
Yeah.
So the project came about a little over 10 years ago. This was during the Armored Core 5 Verdict Day era. During that time, and From Cheng came to a few members of the Midwest community, myself, Tierson, who can't be with us today, as other team member.
Right.
And
So anything retaliatory?
Friend, Claire, who's here today. He's gonna be here for PvP, of course,
not
but
explicitly. Usually, if you say like,
Cheng,
if you gave negative reviews, what you would do is be blacklisted.
a
So they would
fan site to help
say,
support the Armored Core
like, they
community
just
from
not send you
the
review
grassroots
codes anymore, or
communities and
not
build
get
up
you
the
out for those
foundation.
events
So as far
anymore.
as what we do,
You know.
if it's Armored Core related, we loved it. We love to post it. It's been fun to have that torch burning during this period, during this 10 years something way, that we've had and then we've had going for it. So but speaking of the legacy of Armored Core, there's a lot
Which is a
involved in it.
detriment
It's
because
not
like
just the
you
games, it's
could
not just the
get
classics, because
an
Armored
entire
Core has ranged
company
since
to not
PS1,
send
PlayStation
review
2,
copies to
PlayStation 3,
your
obviously we
entire
skipped the PS4
website.
era, and we're in here to
Like
current era. We
Destructoid
also
stopped
chronicle the history
getting
of the
Konami
competitive scene and
games
tournaments. A lot of you out there
after
may not know
Steph
that Armored Core had
Sterling
a very, very,
reviewed
very
them
vibrant tournament scene,
very
PvP
poorly.
scene. In fact,
I mean, the reviews
right
were
across
good.
state
The
lines, that was
scores
not
were
a
poor.
uncommon thing we did. I remember lugging
Justifiably.
the big CRTVs around, like the PS2s and the memory
That
cards and all
history
the,
is so rich.
the whole deal. It's kind of like the start of the fighting game community. If
Right,
anything,
right.
you know?
That it really did,
And,
it did inspire me hearing all of the story with you, especially with community.
Exactly. We had there was the Midwest scene, there was the West Coast, the California scene, which had the biggest, baddest tournament outside of Japan, Masters of California.
Wow.
We had an East Coast scene and also the Southern scene too. So there's so many events encapsulated in all that, and part of our goal too was to help capture that tournament history and to speak to it and everything. And you look at it too, as far as the currency of the forums. Armored Core Universe, Raven Republic. There's so many forms in this ecosystem that really made up AAC. So our goal was to really try to speak to those things, try to just support from the background and do what we could.
Places
That's
blacklisted by
amazing.
Nintendo.
Armored Core Legacy. I hope you guys last
Kotaku
forever, and I hope
is
that you
blacklisted
grow.
by Nintendo and
Especially now with this game coming
EA,
out.
I wanna
We're so
say.
glad to have the veterans of the community here with us. That's important
There was a
for this
couple.
showcase. And with that, let's explain the format of what we will be seeing today.
Let's dive in.
In Armored Core 6, you can select from 1v1 or 3v3.
And a 3v3 is a test of endurance with teams earning points over a set time.
Today, we will be watching a 3v3 with
You mean
Oral
real
and
steel?
Fighting Cowboy as team captains.
Each team captain is going to have a Bandai Namco team member as well as an Armored Core Legacy player supporting each captain.
Our Armored Core Legacy
All right, I want to point
players
out
from
something.
Chang
Okay,
will
you
be
see
joining
how there's a
Oral
little
and
red
Cleric will be on
icon?
Team Fighting Cowboy.
It floats around inside
Fighting
the
Cowboy and
aiming
Ouroboros
reticle,
specifically, we have this.
and how well it tracks is based on your
Between them,
FCS,
there's
or your
this
like
rivalry.
targeting computers.
Look, I've been listening to it all day. The banter in the hall, the banter at lunch and everything. These guys are ready to get the
Actually, you know what? I do remember the
And I
story
recently found out there's a skill you can get that replaces your lock-on
They're trolling back
with
and
just
forth.
locking that reticle into the center of your screen. So you could just play it like a third-person shooter and do like manual aiming, which sounds incredibly difficult.
Scouring the internet, and obviously we're doing this today, and I know that there's no PvP online.
Right.
This is the debut.
Exactly.
And I've been, I even watched the Japan one, and I was
Right.
like, we're gonna see some good stuff today.
That's an important thing here. We don't
This
have
looks
anything
frenetic.
everything with PvP
Everything
today
is
gonna be
live.
live right here. Absolutely.
I'm so
hyped up
excited
to go through this. Unbelievable.
Oh man, I know. Well, I mean, you're friends with some of the team captains, but
Chang and Eric, etc. But hey, as far as where things go, we'll see where it takes us. It's hard to pick favorites here,
oh man, I mean, for PvP
Can you
in
toggle
general.
that? Apparently, okay, so what it looked like was that it replaces your lock-on. So if you click the right stick, instead of locking on, it switches to third-person mode.
And they're playing with their friends.
Or it toggles on and off the manual aim.
I don't have like the meta build of the day, or I'm not using like the main burn thing, or whatever flavor of the day it is. Get in, enjoy your designs. Maybe you ran something in the missions and PvE you'd like using. Get in and use that. If it doesn't work for you, look, what's the worst outcome? You can come in, you can change your design around.
Yeah, I think
you
more
can customize
PvP
and actually
modes
go back in and check it out. So
Right.
a big part of PvP is just getting in there and just engaging, just doing. And I think that mental game, getting over that own check mark in your own head is really key, really crucial stuff.
Oh man, look at this.
Well, look at this. We got taking some footage here in the action, in the heat of things. Fighting Cowboy running this tank. He's been an absolute bruiser setting up here. Or trying
He's
to
a
get in
beefy
play.
dude in there.
He is a beefy dude. Beefy dude IRL, a beefy dude. If you look at his tank.
He's very mobile with that tank.
He wasn't joking when he was talking to me earlier. Yeah, look at that.
Going down, taking the first down. Now, I got to make it a really important point here. Something's happening here we didn't have in the previous Armored Core games. There is a respawn system.
Oh,
There's
okay.
point
So I see the
system
scoring
that's at
system at the
of
top
screen.
there.
Past AC games, if you were out, you were out. That was it. But not here. You get a timer, and the longer you stay alive, the more points you're actually worth. We're actually zooming in, going to be looking at some of the strategies everybody's cutting down. Oro going down after putting out the assault armor. He's ready to push your opponent back here.
Oh, he's ready to come back.
But
though.
he's
ready.
chomping
Look
at the
him.
bit. He's chomping at the bit. He's ready to get back in.
He's thinking now. He's like, okay, you think you're playing. I'm not playing.
We're going to be zoning the strategies that everybody's going to be putting forward and using here. Oro's getting right back in there with the assault boost. Really the new version of overboost. Those of you who played Armored Core 2 and beyond, you're going to remember where we were standing with that.
And all the parts that are moving right now,
Right.
they're controlling every single piece of that.
Exactly. Now there is it's important to note, they're not using every single part that's available. There's a list, kind of a can list of parts.
Trying to
you can
figure
use,
out how
folks.
you
can't use
determine
everything.
how much
I see.
But let me tell you what,
points
everyone's
someone's
putting
worth.
to max use as far as their builds. We got lightweights, heavyweights, and everyone's come out with some multiple designs. I definitely want to play to some of the granular things that are going to be happening here in Strat. You see that stagger bar building up.
Oh,
Oro
yeah.
staggered.
You
the
definitely
blade
want to
and the
build that stagger.
full
And he
combo
did.
in down.
Oh, man, look at him smiling.
And
look at him.
Fighting Cowboys loving this.
He's
See, I
loving
told you,
this.
blood in the water. It's blood in the water.
Oh, they love each other. I'm sure they
So I
love
think
each
one of the
other,
things
right?
people were worried about was that with the lock-on,
Got to speak to the gameplay loop that happens here. Again,
people were worried that this was going to be a little bit too easy for like PvP to like stay locked onto your target and then just like annihilate them.
Weapons aren't overheat.
and it's just going to be like a damage race. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. I think having 3 versus 3 helps mitigate that a lot, because you have to watch out for other players. There's a lot of benefit to not locking on if there's 2 other people out there who are trying to also kill you.
Oro is super focused right now. He's like, I gotta get this guy. Fighting Cowboy. Okay. Oh.
Oro taking.
That makes a lot of sense though.
The Alpha team up 17-20, but Beta at 18-24 here. There it is.
Man.
There it is. And fighting Cowboy with the
Wow, that was intense.
vicious smile.
That was a crazy match. Like, that's our first PvP match. That's insane.
Man.
Oh, well, I mean, like, what do you have to say about that? Like, what did you notice about their gameplay and also their, ACs?
Right.
Like, what do you have done differently?
Obviously, definitely. I always say, hindsight's 20/20, right? Or like,
yes.
Backseat piloting, as it were. But seriously, obviously, there's a real melee when it comes to PvP. That the chaos of the scene, dealing with things in the moment.
Right.
One thing I did see a lot of is there's a lot of team play. There's a lot of focused targeting. You notice when there was a stagger that happened on someone specific in the opposite team, everybody else would swarm around, really focus, zone in on him, and try to take full advantage. That's the key. As far as doing things different, it's difficult to discern that, because it's something you have to think about in real time. You're listening to your team members. Those of you who play Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day, you'd be familiar with this. You're trying to coordinate with them. You don't want to be the guy to rush out too fast or get caught out. Maybe you're too far ahead of your
Communication
team.
is very important.
Or you might be hanging too far back and you're not giving them the kind of fire support they need. Hey,
I think that all these tips are going to be very critical for a lot of people playing.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't see anybody using a shield
that they're playing
in the
Armored Core
PvP
game. I mean, is there anything that you can possibly give to our viewers at home, like some tips?
Like, I would kind of imagine that would be
the biggest thing as a new player,
incredibly
get a
useful
control scheme that's comfortable to you. You'll notice when you guys come in, if you're setting up with gamepad, there's type A, B, and C for the control. You can really sit down. You can also make your own custom control layout. That's certainly what I've done. I have a variation of type A controls that I like to use.
I did that too, but let's join our players because
here we are. We're coming back.
I'm sorry, you got custom button mapping.
Taking a pan of our team.
Thank you.
Look how great they all look.
Everybody's got their emblems ready to go.
Look at that. That's
Cleric by a side.
Communication with other people.
Green screen. The
No
glitch in the
thanks.
matrix here.
No, that's okay. Yeah.
What is going on?
Ouroboros, and from Cheng here, ready live to kick off. About Alpha Beta, our second round.
Congratulations, your mech looks hideous.
For AC6.
I still can't believe we're doing PvP today. This is insane.
This is.
I know that my community at home is freaking
They did it
out
on
right
purpose.
now.
The Gundam fans, if you got anybody coming from that work, they gotta
All
be
of them.
Pixie, I hate you.
This is the game,
This is the game. This is it. This
and
is
when
it.
you play, it feels weighty. It feels
There's weight and
amazing.
half to your AC,
Yes.
and there's just that chunkiness to everything you're doing. So Fighting Cowboy taking advantage of the new feature of quads here. If you're a quad fanatic like myself, I love quad gameplay. Quads have become super aerial now. Fighting Cowboy is taking this position. The aerial assault, notice just raining down hell on everybody.
They're taking advantage of that 360 view. Like, look at that.
Absolutely. And then just reestablishing position as soon as he gets his energy set. Really taking a good job to manage his generator, his energy.
You notice how
handing back into Ouroboros,
these
who was also running a
fights
quad,
are kind of
running
taking
dual
place
back
in
cannons
like
instead of the dual rockets. He's got the dual laser cannons. Anybody remember?
like
in
not like a
Armored Core 4?
not
I'm
like a
thinking of the
flat
series.
arena, but like
fantastic
kind of a
combo setup,
featureless
huge damage. And speaking
area
of huge damage, look at Cleric.
where it's just a bunch of robots in it.
He is trying
In the older Armored Core games, this is how all missions worked. They were like most levels were like this. Like mission levels of the game are like just kind of a featureless arena for the mission to happen in. Sometimes there were like buildings and stuff, and sometimes it was like a series of corridors, but for the most part the level design was just this. So it's really interesting to see. Like, I'm really glad they added checkpoints because it seems like they can have level design now,
extension parts.
Oh, I could never forget the parking garage, of
Core
course.
ability extensions you can make use of.
Which invalidates like half of the missile launchers.
Somebody finally looking up and taking the quad out of the air.
A ton of mech builds.
Showing you that, even quads going aerial, that does not make you invincible. Sometimes that can make you a sitting duck. Check this out. Whoa.
Everything moves so fast as well.
This is high.
So you got to be thinking fast as well.
You do. not just with your own AC, lining up your own attacks, but also trying to coordinate.
Surprised to see so many quad legs. People like those.
Stun here, going down on Cleric, and Cleric takes the down.
And once the game comes out, you already know people are just taking advantage of all the all the customizable pieces that they can do with their AC.
Oro taking his down after trying to reorient. No dice, and again, notice you cannot use anybody who's worried about the whole repair kit deal. That's in PvE. You cannot use those in PvP. So you have to deal with the set of AP that you've got set up here.
There's only 2 minutes left.
2 minutes. Making the most.
That was a good kill.
Alpha team with a huge jump, going up to 1192. Holding a substantial lead here. Fighting Cowboy, taking to the skies again, and really,
yeah, they've got a hover ability to him.
As the villain.
I think so.
In this story.
But he's smiling the whole time, so he's definitely a villain.
He's loving it. He's loving it.
The perfect villains are always smiling.
Aren't they though? I don't know.
When they're taking everyone down.
I think this guy watched Rocky 4.
I mean, pretty much. Especially when he was talking about like how he likes his ACs. You know, he doesn't play around.
Does not.
No.
He is just getting some wonderful barrages in without these multiple.
I hope there's some like missile defense systems.
AC.
Got the camo going.
It looks great.
I know, it's fantastic, fantastic.
Like usually the Armored Core games give you the ability to add some like
Important note here, when you use
either chaff or like
you shave a little bit of damage.
They're little like heat signatures that you can shoot out.
But you also deal a little bit more damage
yeah, to like disrupt incoming missiles.
I saw that.
Fighting Cowboy, fight for his
I think it might be important because one of the huge differences between Armored Core and Dark Souls is that Armored Core has a dodge, right? It's got like these side boosts. They do not have iframes. You do not get invincibility frames in Armored Core.
I already want to play.
It's high test. It's high test, but Beta team still trying to swing back here.
It is pure just move out of the way.
1692. Where are we going from here? Oro with low AP, 1558. He's gonna do what he can with this last bit of AP. We got 15 seconds in the round. Let's see what happens.
Iframes are for cowards. I love iframes. I'm a coward.
Expansion being used. The rest of his team.
I like iframes.
Just 5 seconds. Last
I like them.
5
They're comfy.
That countdown. And it is over. Finished.
Oh.
We have Alpha Team up 1958.
No more gun. No more gunboat.
There it is. And finally, Cowboy just taking some time to relish this. Relishing this.
2 and 1. All right.
That was amazing. How did you guys think about that at home? I mean, that PvP was so crazy.
Guys,
it was so good.
If that doesn't get you guys hyped, I'm not sure what does. I mean, this is
our world premiere.
And this has come so far from, I mean, the PvP of like Last Raven or some of the older PS2 games. What we're able to do here now and seeing the team combat, unreal.
Like it's
fast.
Cool. I'm never gonna touch it. I'm never gonna play PvP, but like
everything that you're putting onto your unit, and you know that it's doing some damage.
Right.
You know, and you're thinking.
Get money you can use in single player.
The moment
I don't know.
when you're using everything.
I'm sorry.
Not one button is not used in this game.
Exactly. Everything is getting utilized. So the best part, there's a bit of a love letter here. There's something for all of you out there, whether despite where you come from with Armored Core. Those of you who loved Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer.
Switch, you just got to get your computer working. It's going to be out on PC as well.
Going off there. You'll remember Kojima Particles, chorus, detonating your PA shield.
I believe they said there's a single player arena. There's at least single player fights confirmed.
Assault burst, so it's a really good
kind of the way that 4 did them, where they're like simulated fights in
those tactics in the high play today.
So what are the
that you access through the garage?
That they're bringing back into this game?
And you unlock new ones apparently by beating mechs in the single player missions. So like if you beat a mech in a mission, you could get a rematch against them in the arena.
A few things. I'm going to be talking a lot more to combat. I'm still juiced from
yeah,
that PvP.
for sure.
It's totally insane.
Yes.
One thing you guys saw put in play is the kick after like people were doing the assault boost to run in, get in close, and do the boost kick. That comes straight from Armored Core 5. Everyone loved the idea of this very kinetic, visceral idea of just ramming your AC straight into another. And now we can still do that here. The boost kick coming back from AC5. I was just talking about assault armor. That's coming back from AC4, as I say, AC4 Answer. You've got assault boost, aka overboost. That's back from Armored Core 2. You've got part dropping back from Armored Core 3. It's really all over the series.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable. And we've got our 3rd round of PvP setting up. Let's zone in here. Squad Alpha.
Is that a shotgun?
I think Ouroboros gonna. He looks
Oh,
like
that's
he's ready
dual
to take this
shotgun.
one.
He is. Look. Boro's got something to prove here. And
Yeah, he does.
He's
He
not
does.
leaving. Look at the Gatling gun layout
I know he's
here.
not.
We've got.
Everybody tank treads
got
Gatling
entire team
guns?
tank going with dual Gatling guns. Listen, if you
Wait a
guys
minute.
love the MG1000,
Wait a minute, no.
this out. This new MG is an absolute stagger.
Tank gang, tank gang.
Look at that.
And not just the Gatling guns, we got dual grenade launchers rolling all over the place. These grenade launchers are called back to the GLL. Those of you who played Armored Core Nexus era, the light grenade launcher, but it still means business.
I
It
told
shoots
you,
out
these
3
Gatling
grenades
guns
each ball.
are
So if you can home in on somebody, you can get 6 grenades off, cause an insane stun.
just
We're gonna see
pretty
what can
all
happen.
around good. If this is your first Armored Core game, you
Taking advantage of
probably
the
would
Gatling
not be
guns
going
and
wrong
tanks.
just picking up one of those Gatling guns and like
snapping
a
off
laser
those grenade
sword
shots.
and just
Recentering himself,
like
using that
going
quick
with
boost
those.
very, very well, but taking a ton of damage and punishment
Yes.
himself, going down.
Sometimes you can
this
go
first round.
overboard with that
You
too.
can overcommit. You can
Right.
overcommit. Too easy to do. Too easy to do. And I understand it in the whole melee.
Especially when you're in it, I've noticed that I've done that too. But is always be mindful of everything that you're doing, even when you're like in the heat of the moment.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Both team captains taking a hit or two, but neither are deterred. We got Fighting Cowboy heading right back in with the overboost. He's honing right in. Stuck in an obstacle there, but he still gets over it, and he's right back into the melee. Check it out.
That was an 80 AP.
It looks like rolling the shotgun. The rockets really just
Nice and
staying-
close with the energy
staying on.
shotgun.
I'm just
Okay.
stunned.
Not with the,
Oh my
They went
God.
for speed.
Oh.
Didn't build up a full
yeah,
stun, but still
that's
got
right.
some good damage. Still got some good damage out, and that's key. Sometimes you're not only you won't be able to stay home for the full deal. You're gonna have to let your team deliver on that. Sometimes let them do the rest of the dirty work. It's
The
okay.
limit is like, it's really easy to kind of go overboard.
It
What
is.
are some
Yeah, it's
tips that you can
multiplayer.
give people about, like, you know,
Back in 5 and Verdict Day, when you're looking at urban combat like this, you could kick off the walls a lot. Since we don't
Right.
have that here, maps where you have covered, make use of that. Those of you who are fast, if
There
you're
needs to be more
break
GhOwOst
locks
content. Yo, for
as
real.
much as you possibly can.
So break
Another
locks.
assault armor, yeah.
Yeah.
So anybody worried about auto tracking too much, I can't get away from my opponent. If you're moving fast enough, you can still get out of that lock reticle, save yourself some trouble, get out of that train wreck, leave yourself for another day.
Oh man.
Oro getting a rare respite, a breather.
Right. I'm
A
like, what is
breather.
he doing over
Yeah.
here? He's just relaxing.
Sometimes you get a little time to coast, reorient. Sometimes you got an opening.
The tank
You
treads are
down
killing
enemies,
me,
you can kind of
though.
recenter, recoordinate with your team, bring things back together, tighten back up, and that's what we're going to need right here. As Oro and gang start to get flanked, but turning that right around, turning the tables, using that 360 turn on tanks. Tell you what, I gotta say this about tanks. Anybody at home watching this, a big weakness of tanks in the past.
It
People
seems
try
to be
use the
working
blind
for them
spots,
too. They
but
got like
notice
twice as many
you can
points.
spin at the torso with tanks now, and it's not as
man, he
much
got
of an
him.
issue. Another down. We're looking at
It's fun
Fighting
people are
Cowboy.
assholes.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
I'm
like,
not.
how
I'm
everyone's
probably not
playstyle
touching
is so
PvP
different
ever.
here.
Markedly,
This is probably going to be the
Yeah,
most
some running
PvP I
support a
ever
little
seen.
more.
Right.
Others who are right in, like
Ooh.
Fighting Cowboy,
Rough.
taking us down, but
Rough.
still dishing
Yeah, I'm
out
alright with
as
that.
much
I don't know what we
damage as he is making. Just tenacious.
They're getting major air in here.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just raining down on them. You know?
These dual Gatlings, and by the way, the sound design, the audio is absolutely
Oh my
gross. It's
God.
amazing. The sound of dual miniguns going off with the casings raining, there's nothing like it.
You're pretty much like getting a vision. Everything is visually beautiful.
You,
in this
your
game,
biggest
you know?
problem that
You
you're
always
going to run
wonder,
into if
how's it
you're
gonna
doing
look?
like Gatling
Well, you
guns,
see
or
right
especially
here,
dual
this is
Gatling
what you're
guns,
gonna
is
do.
you're going to run out of
You got
ammo.
up in
100%.
Oro just circling.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
there's no
pull down.
invasions. No.
Total AP bar just stripped there.
PvP is a separate
Now, one
mode.
thing, too, which
100%.
Ideally, what they want to happen with those grenade launchers.
Right.
Kind of like back in AC4, if you can hit splash damage, that counts for a lot. You don't have to hit an opponent bang on with those grenades. So sometimes taking to the air, not getting that bang on hit, or like here with Oro taking advantage of the stun,
Ooh.
that might be your best play.
Like in
And we got a
PvP, I can't
back-to-back
imagine
stun.
running out of
Back-to-back
ammo with
stun.
All of them
these.
come together.
Trying
This is
to-
amazing.
Player trying to get out of this, making use of his pulse
Like
shield, but
living
I don't know
long
how much
enough.
longer you can hold on here. Turn around and focus on Oro.
To run out of ammo.
Because his teammates got
That
pulled
was
off in the action a
that
little
was,
bit.
and the thing is, like, look how they're
Does
sticking
wind up being
together,
about
too.
PvP.
Still a
Yeah,
tight
I don't
formation,
think so.
Still a tight formation.
It's-
easy to
I
get
don't
caught
think
away
so.
across the map in cases like this, but everybody is staying just succinct, precise.
got 30 seconds to go. I mean, it could be anyone right
You're
now.
zoning down. Team Alpha is up 18 to 20. I heard Team Beta's 13-72. If Alpha just holds on to this with just no huge mistakes, no huge downs, we should be sailing. 15:04.
The moral is capitalism is bad. That's every Armored Core game. Yeah.
Yeah. It is real close.
Except for
right
maybe
now.
the PSP ones.
Making his push to make a press here. What can we make happen? Oh, and there it
In
is.
which case,
Team
those ones
Beta
were about giant
with
robots
that
fight.
swing.
That's cool.
17:47, and Oro is loving
Look at
this.
Oro. I had a feeling Oro's like, hey,
He's loving
it's
this.
my time right now. Look at him.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him with the smile.
He's like, I got this. I know I got this.
And having a chance to go behind the scenes a bit. I know Oro does a lot to juice up his team. He does a lot to try to bring Cheng and everybody in, really getting them into that process, getting them
that's
in.
important,
It
too.
is. You got to get them.
Yeah.
You got to get your team as vicious as you are to get in this. So it looks like we're taking a sec to change schematics. We're going through designs.
This is
here.
great.
Yeah, this guy gives everybody a look at what that schematic loadout looks
And these
like.
are the loadouts that he already had ready.
Yeah, so this is the good thing here. You don't have to actually spend time going through the garage.
This is
to
cute.
change, to cycle through each individual part. If
I'm
you
really
wanna go
glad you
through,
can
just
save
load up your design.
mechs in the
Again,
garage
another
again.
feature that became popular as Armored Core 4, coming back, revisiting us here in Armored Core 6.
Amazing. I love hearing about the history.
I mean, you have been since like
And this is great. This
you've been
is
able to do
amazing
this since
to
like I
have
think
all
Armored
this
Core
together.
4.
It's incredible. It's an incredible love letter. My favorite Armored Core
Maybe
game
3?
before this was Last Raven, my #1. But I'll tell you what, this is already taken its place,
See?
and I'm stoked. I'm stoked. It's
I
crazy
mean,
to say that.
That's enough for me. Okay? As a person that only played one of the games in the series, that to me, we played the same time.
Yo, Last Raven's like
when
the
we
hardest
had,
one. It's
you know,
really
kind of tested
annoying.
out and everything. And I was like, I wonder how everyone else
It's a
feels
great
about this
game,
But we're so
but
busy
oh my god.
just playing,
I know,
so.
and it's kind of zoned in here.
Oh.
So Fighting Cowboy's got to be feeling the heat a bit, but nonetheless,
I think he likes the heat.
I think he likes it. I think
Yeah, he
he's
likes
in his element here.
Yeah.
You see him. He's still collected, still calm, getting things together with this team. And speaking of,
Oh, I like the
every
white and
time
red.
I change up everything,
Oh,
that
that's
looks
cute.
beautiful.
here we go.
Yo, white and red are really good. They go
We got
good
the
together.
dual plasma rifles rolling in that reverse joint. Look out for that. I'm going to be talking to that explosive
I
damage
can't wait to
happening
see what
here.
he does with that.
Bear in mind, anybody who remembers, again, 5 in Verdict Day, we have 3 different types of
Maybe
damage
throwing a little
happening.
gold or blue.
AC5BD, we had CEKE.
Ooh,
That is beautiful.
We got explosive.
that's a lightweight energy mech here.
Solid here. Yeah, but don't they though? They do. It's got
Plasma
I love the
rockets?
counterweight. It's kind of got an alien design and look to it. Again, going to work with the plasma
That's
rifle
cool
right
looking.
away. This is one of the
Oh,
variable charge
man.
weapons. You can take advantage of. You can just shoot like Cowboys.
How many
doing
more
here. If you wanna
PvPs?
hold down your trigger, you can charge them up.
I
You'll get a
assume
triple
this is probably going till
explosive burst. Each
8:30.
plasma rifle, we
You got
might
time?
see those
That
get used.
he's moving so agile.
But look at this. Look
It's-
at this.
It's so
Schmovin'.
smooth.
The nice thing about, again, the explosives are that you don't have to be bang on with every shot. Sometimes that shit damage you can add up
Right.
is just destructive. And, you know, the best part, he's got those explosive missiles on the back, too. Just a setup to really stagger blind, keep opponents off balance.
He hasn't
It's
taken a
just
hit
moving
yet.
So, so beautifully right now.
Fast RJ build. Quads might be good at air control now, but do not count out the reverse joint and their power of verticality. Speaking
Look
of
at
which,
that. He's
Cowboy just using these boost hops.
The
and
thing is, like,
managing his energy.
he's mainly using like all.
I really
all
like
the,
this
you know,
mech. This is
all
really
the-
cool.
And he's just going all over and making sure that he's covering everything.
Classic circle strafe going on here. Let's change up to Ouroboros, taking to the skies with his quad once again.
Like the thing about the
a big
quad
fan of
legs
this, too,
is
so
that
let's
their
see.
like hover ability is really cool, but they're also pretty slow.
During the steam
Right.
cleaner play and
Especially
stuff.
in the air.
Stuff. It's great to see him putting the same energy to play in PvP. Oro getting a full snap of grenades off. Fantastic.
Popping off. I already knew it. I knew that he had it in him, and he's letting loose right now.
There's a lot of us out there that call the grenade launcher the problem solver, formerly known as the GNL.
Little spindly. Yeah, understood. Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
They've got hollow bones, the bird legs. Yeah.
Oh man, Oro caught me a little bit of stunnage here coming from the plasma rifles on either side, but he still gets out of it. Low in energy, it's easy to overextend your generator
Right.
cap here, but notice once you hit the ground, the energy fills back up so much faster.
Just built for speed.
You gotta take advantage of that management.
Oh, and they go down.
Trying to take
That was
advantage of
rough.
that aerial
But he's
assault
still
coming in.
smiling, so he's okay.
He's all right.
He's
all
gonna
right.
get right back up.
All right, again, but things are still fairly even.
Probably
here for
doesn't
takedowns.
have
We
a
got
whole
Team
lot of
Alpha at
AP.
461 and Beta
Wow.
At 216.
Like kind of a
We still
glass
have an ample
cannon.
amount of time. It's 240.
240, 240.
Oh yeah, less than 10,000. Yeah.
What's happening. Talk about what you kind when it's being moved.
Right.
We were setting up for this. And I think
At maximum
timing is
health.
just right.
Yes.
Get you really immersed, get into that chaos, and get into that havoc. This is just beautiful. Again, Cowboy, there's the triple shot, the charged up plasma, followed by the triple misses and the kick. Those are the kind of combos that we're talking about that need to happen.
Beautiful.
Beautiful work.
That kick does a ton of stagger.
He pays for it. I think Oro's team.
Not the right mech to stagger
So
though.
he's
Really
they're
punished
reading him.
Cowboy for this. Trying to get the hard reads going on. We like to see it. Oro getting bold, just willing to take these grenade shots at a mid-air target, hopefully to hit bang on. So he gets close. There they go. Down to 1029 AP. Again, the longer you can keep yourself alive, the more of a target you make yourself because you stack.
Yeah, with the grenades, you want to kind
I
of
wonder, if they're switching up the play style often, if their teammates are catching
with
up
the
to
grenades, you need to be like aerial and shooting downwards at a ground target.
Ammo count, you'll notice in the bottom
Generally?
right portion of the screen, ammo seems a lot more generous here in AC6 than we had in
Who let them cook? The kitchen's blown the hell up.
They had to drop parts. Just look at Cowboy here. I mean, I'm sure he's freshly spawned, but he has got plenty more where that came from. And he is not afraid to show that kind of distinction here.
He's pretty aggressive.
So the plasma rockets, the shoulder weapons on this one,
there is no stop.
like fire a rocket that splits into
Getting
3.
himself clear, but trying to stay in that counteroffensive as he falls back.
I feel like also making sure your meter is not like over.
Right.
Is something that I think a lot of players have to keep in mind.
No, it fires 3 and they spread out before they reach the target.
Out in the middle of the open battlefield. Things are really crazy right now, but these tanks you see
Kitchen
around
is
here,
blown
for
up.
example, some of
Now
those
you're
cover
cooking with
features there,
gas.
but
Yeehaw.
trying to break the lock. Sometimes it's best. Just get under that cover. Save yourself some trouble. Save yourself some hassle. Get rid of that aerial assault. Speaking of aerial assaults, look at this.
This is just all-out attack.
Fighting Cowboy, digging in with another boost kick after he drops a whole.
It feels like
volley
he's
of
already
plasma.
like knowing all of
The
his moves.
kick, probably a bad move against something with tank treads. I imagine their staggers pretty high.
1074. Can they hold on to it? We got the swing up to 1196. Beta 682 with Ouroboros. Fresh off the spawn. 5 seconds. What do we make happen? Some armor going off, but it is not enough. And there's the finish. Team Alpha.
Wow.
Up another game. And of course, Fighting Cowboy clearly with that look of saying this is how it should
Seems
be.
cool.
This is how it was meant to be.
You know what? All of that PvP is insane. I'm sure that everyone at home, how would you guys feel about that? We're going crazy inside right now.
That is wild.
Oh, man. What do you think about like how your teammates are feeling right now watching this?
It's got to be pulse pounding stuff, you know. I mean, look, the broader community watching this too. I mean, I'm sitting here going crazy just seeing it on screen. And those of you guys at home, look, I hope you're
like
digging
this
as much as we
enthusiasm.
are. It's absolutely crazy. Obviously super smooth. I know one of the biggest questions has been, what's PvP going to be like? And the last thing people wanted was just only look at that with canned footage. But here we had several matches live. We had the team play happening. We had several different builds used. And you guys got to see it. With tanks, reverse droids, quads, bipeds, the whole deal's in play.
Almost 2 years with you, all less than 3.
It's killer, isn't it?
right now, too. I can't
I'm
stand
dying.
my face.
Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your
The thing
Majesty.
is, you know, our players are some of the best.
They are.
You know, they are some of the best. And I think that seeing the community get larger from this, I can't wait to see what we're going to be, you know, what's going to be showcased in the future.
Yeah. You got another trailer?
To see just the adaptation, especially in the part.
You all got another one of them trailers?
Oro, they played so many from games,
right?
You know, and their content. If you guys have ever checked it out and know anything about it, you know, just adapting all those scenes, but coming here to Armored Core and really just digging in just with both hands here and just coming up with the strats on the fly, just the builds. It's just been awesome to see how they'd adapt to just the early week 1 stuff, you know.
And I think that like
I'm gonna
even
use the
new
washroom while they're doing this.
fans,
I'll be
there's
right
a
back.
lot of new fans in my community that
I'll
are
be right
really
back.
excited about this game
Right.
because they like that weightiness. And I keep on mentioning that, but then when you're, you know, maneuvering around with your AC,
Right.
you're like, this feels right.
It does. It does. There's nothing really like Zone of the Enders quite like about it. You know, there's a real weight, a heft to your ACs.
Yes.
And the cool part about that is you feel that in the verticality. You really have to push your boosters to ascend when you're,
Right.
when you're rising up. You really feel it when you're doing the quick turn motions and everything like that. So it's you put so much of your own personal flavor behind it too, which is unbelievably
Each
high.
piece on the AC is your personality and how you play.
Exactly.
It's very personal, which I
Exactly.
think is the most beautiful part about Armored Core games.
Down to the emblem, down to the paint job, every single part of
Yes.
it. So if you guys are as eager as we are to dig into this, hey, you got a home waiting for you in PvP. Get in
Yep.
there and enjoy it.
I mean, we're watching PvP live, and I can't wait to talk to the players because
Same. I know. We got to hear their thoughts. I want to hear in this blood riot
they
there,
were,
too.
like I
between
said, they were trolling each other
They
on
were
Twitter
the
earlier.
whole time.
Or
They-
not Twitter, sorry, X. But you know what? Anyway, so let's join our players to get their thoughts on the match.
Let's dive in.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Hey, we're doing great.
What could be better?
Yeah.
Good job,
what could be better?
everyone. I'm really curious to hear
Is there
your
anything better?
different. Oh, what was that?
No, you're good. You're
No,
good.
you're good.
Oh, okay.
Did I miss
awesome.
anything?
Amazing job, everyone. We thought you killed it out there.
Absolutely, guys.
Did I miss anything?
We're really curious to hear your different perspectives of the game.
Were they showing unprotected mechs
Super fun. Yeah.
on screen?
PvP. It's awesome.
Full frontal?
So I think the big thing people need to keep
Oh,
in
she made
mind
an
here
extra.
is,
Oh, that's
tank goes boom.
Yes.
And,
Dubstep
it does. and Team Beefy Boys are clearly the champion of this event. With the was that 3-1?
Yeah, I think it was 3-1. Sounds right. Yeah, sounds right. 3-1 sounds right. Yeah.
And they had to try
Oh my
and
God.
meme to win.
They had
Oh,
premarital mechs.
Okay. No, that was a
Goodness
good fight,
gracious.
Cowboy.
No, honestly, yeah, it was good. No, honestly, it feels amazing. Just when you think you have a beat on somebody, next thing you know, you're getting stunned from behind, and you have to change angles, and then the dynamic of having to go for the guy worth extra points. Yeah, it's a dogfight is in. Yeah, that doesn't even come close to describing how it feels. To
That's
actually
cute
play
because
it.
like your
3v3
points
is
accumulate
absolute
over time, but
chaos.
your
Oh, yeah.
ammo
It
also
was
would go
good,
down.
right?
Like just your
we
resources
were
in
calling
general,
out,
like your health and
screaming
ammo.
to each other in the room, like trying to focus different players. It was awesome. It was so much fun.
Yeah,
Well,
we
it's an
were
alright
calling
game,
out
okay.
targets. 0-1, 0-3, 0-0, 0-2.
Yeah, Cowboy, I think I heard you from over the other room, dude. Yeah, you're so loud.
Absolutely awesome. Well, I'll tell you what, it's looking like we might have a little bit of room for redemption, a little time to throw things back in.
Oh.
Yes.
What would you guys say for another shot to keep this whole blood feud going? You want to let Cowboys team run away with this world chain? You guys got something to say about it?
What do you think?
Yeah,
Laura?
because I'm feeling this rivalry
Hey.
a lot more. It's getting thick.
Yeehaw, partner. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm all
Salty run back here.
We're
all
doing-
for the
We're
salty
gonna
run back.
run
Let's
this
do it.
back.
Okay.
We're gonna run
Let's
this
do it.
back.
Okay.
We got the
I'm ready.
time. We're willing. We got the team.
I'm
here.
gonna
Let's run
go
it
back to
Get
Ghost Trick
ready
after this.
for
I
another
promise.
best of 5. Let's hear it, guys. Get hype in the house. Team Ouroboros, Team Fighting Cowboy.
I need
back in
Armored
the
Core
mix.
injected into my veins.
Awesome.
Oh man. I mean, I can't believe that we're doing another PvP match.
I know. I'm so glad there's time for it. You know, we'd only initially planned maybe just to have that one segment, but you see here.
This is why I like live broadcasts
it's the
because we
best.
can think of these things on the fly.
This is the best. This is the best
I was
part
like,
about
we're
it.
really going to do another PvP match? I don't know if I can.
I can't believe this is coming out, and then they're gonna have the audacity,
Blood's boiling. I can tell
like
Laura was like,
the sheer audacity to release Starfield, which has mechs in it. You just can't drive any of them.
I can't guarantee any results. We're gonna see what happens with this next set of 5 and see if they're.
And you know it's
I'm very curious
probably
about their, rivalry, actually.
it's probably because they're gonna hold off for DLC, right?
The trash talk between them. I love it. I
I
love
didn't
it.
get to hear it, but then I'm hearing it now.
They're gonna add mechs and like DLC
You
later
see it
on.
live.
Yeah, and now I'm hoping that after the game releases, I'm excited to see them play again.
Horse Armored Core.
Yeah.
To mix it up with everybody and jump in.
And I hope I can
can't
play
wait.
with you too.
Oh,
that would
same
be
here,
really
same
awesome.
here, same here,
I
same
would
here.
love to team up because I mean, now that the community is getting bigger, I want to join in on the fun too.
You should. You should. This is the time for it, and especially anybody who's really enjoyed.
Just make the game fun. It would be nice if Bethesda would just make a game fun.
You guys really got the opportunity to help push this well into the future. So hey, I encourage you guys, hop in, join in PvP. Of course, this is just proof, stone cold copy proof that beating the game isn't the end. Getting the multiple endings, whatever parts you find, that's just the start. You get in here in PvP, and that's where you apply everything you found.
And the customization is the thing that
I'm sorry, you said multiple
I
endings?
think it's the best thing that I can visually see, because
Let's go.
I'm a nut for that. Like just customizing to the T of how I want my Armored Core to be.
In the past at least once. Yep. At least once.
Let's say you've gotten the internals, the generator, the fire control system. You got everything you want. You think you got a weapon loadout you want. Then things come to the paint scheme and the emblem editor. Anybody who likes spending time in that, look, like the emblem editor is the most robust it's ever been in this version of AC. So I mean, if you like to spend hours just popping down emblems, place stuff all over your AC, you've got a chance.
I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time making an emblem and like color schemes and stuff.
Throwing things back. Yes. Continuing on with Squad Alpha, that is fighting Cowboys team. Eric.
The last car game I played, I made like a really in-depth like character skin, like car skin.
Color scheme.
Still trying to break the game with that Matrix glitch look. You think they're trying to use the green screen? I don't know. There's somebody calling it something to do with it. Right to the races and a brand new map.
I love watching their tactics here. Let's see.
So here, this is going to be really interesting. This map. There's a lot less.
Look at those reverse joint legs. Oh my god.
This is a lot like the old school arena map. A nice big open area, no huge amounts of cover to worry about. Really here, you can't depend on the value of a lot of cover. You really just got to be aware, both aerial and
a lot of energy consumption though.
Here we go with Cowboy again using these grenades. Already low on AP. But just totally shrugging off what's happened behind him. He wants this quad.
He's very aggressive. He's one of the most aggressive players.
I can respect
I did
that.
one
in
Hot Wheels Unleashed, and I did one in the Crew 2.
My God, he tries to make it happen. Oro.
See if I've still got him on my computer
on the way here. Also, the fresh spawn himself, just jumping right in on
I
things.
saved him somewhere.
Oh, the blade back. Choose not to do the double hit. Zone in one more time. And is instead going to just choose to back off a little bit. There's the blade combo from Oro, causing Claire to actually respond and pop his shield with Oro paying the price for that overcommitment. Man.
And it's punishing too.
Big rigs over the road racing. Yeah, my favorite.
Especially
my favorite racing game.
You know, they're punishing these players as well.
I can really respect as far as where the punishment comes from, as far as getting the stun, because again, like I was saying earlier, you're not always in a good position to take advantage of that stun.
Right.
You know, and the people that can seize it, man.
I just love watching the team action. I think that's super awesome. Oh,
Cowboy getting hit by a blade from the flank, but no one really had enough to follow up on it. That was a perfect example.
Right,
he might have had the stun, but it didn't end him.
Exactly.
And check it out. Team Alpha is all over this again. It's 854 to Beta's 108. I'm trying to get a takedown on Cowboy here to hopefully stack up some points. Evening things up. However, this goes to show, even with a ton of armor, you can make a tank just bleed AP. Look, already down in 2000s here. Look at this.
Got him.
Go down before.
I was gonna say their ammo's running a little low, but
pop in the shield.
No, shotgun.
Fences. And there goes Cowboy. Fair enough.
Rough.
I love this, how we keep the focus over on the team captains.
Right.
And Oro, staying collected. Alpha's up 983 to Team Beta's 465.
These like really agile mechs are super
left.
I feel like with those kind of legs, they're very agile.
They are, and in fact, reverse joints, just from my time with the game, they feel a little quicker.
Right.
Than they did in the past.
I was wondering about that because it looks like it's quicker too.
Now in previous ACs, of course, there was like lightweight reverse joints, heavyweight versions, and you've got different weight classes, the types of legs here.
Right.
We see that assault armor going off, and look at this punishment.
That is punishment.
I want to believe that Armored Core fans are.
Oh, look at you guys limit. Oh.
Unbelievable.
A slightly better community than Call of Duty.
Oh, down.
I don't know that for sure.
Absolutely trading hits here, but Alpha.
But I like to think so. I would like to imagine that that's the case.
But steadily running away with the lead.
I'm watching closely. I'm seeing where the teammates can. Oh,
here it is.
Oh, here it is.
Here it is. This double, and check that out. Oro though taking his down, trying to go after Claire.
My only thing.
Sometimes there's always the bigger fish policy.
Hard to be worse. I mean, League of Legends exists.
One of the favorite things, quads and tanks and plenty. I'm loving this.
It is
so
beautiful.
My thing about Armored Core is that I've never liked missiles.
It does not look.
Doesn't do it justice.
I like missile and ghost.
Gorgeous.
Oro was talking about this earlier about how important
I don't super love
this. I got to point to this. Everybody's using some very destructive weaponry right now. Quads and tanks are perfect for that. Leg types that give you a little bit less recoil in those very, very, very heavy.
I love hearing about that because it's very important to this game.
It is. It is critical, mission critical. Got another stun set happening here. Fighting Cowboys got to be happy about that. Taking a commanding lead.
I think Fighting Cowboys just happy in general.
I think just in general here, he is loving this. Team Alpha up 1884 to Beta 791.
Even when he's down, he's like, you know what? I don't really care because I'm playing.
Just
run away.
He's having fun. And that's important, you know? Especially with team battle, you know?
Absolutely.
Especially if you're like the team leader. You can't be like showing like any signs of weakness. No? Oh, 5 seconds.
That last down before he goes down. 5 seconds. That'll be enough time to swing things. The finish.
Oh, I never played AC5.
Taking this to heart.
The that sucks, though.
Of this run back best of 5 series going over to Fighting Cowboy.
Oh, I felt that one. I felt that one.
Did you just, you saw it
when you jet, you could overheat?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got rid of the heat mechanics, which I think is fine because you can kind of simplify it by rolling it into energy.
Right now, I'm sure it's like crazy.
Like energy consumption and heat were generally, you know,
I was about to say that.
Two different systems for the same kind of thing.
PvP in this game is unreal. I mean, we're
so
seeing
fun.
it
Like,
for
yeah.
the first time too,
Right.
like live.
Right.
Them playing together. This is intense, and it's going to be intense all the way through.
Right.
While you're playing this game.
There's some important context here. You know, I think it was Cowboys commenting before we came in.
Or no on from Software's output because he
played
didn't
the
like
role
Dark
of,
Souls the
comms,
right
like a
way.
team
Ugh.
coordinator back during Armored Core 5/Verdict Day.
There is
there was a position in the team
terrible
to coordinate everybody,
subset
bring
of
the
the
team together,
Souls
kind of
fandom.
direct them where to go. So to see him kind of taking that knowledge and just
Love
getting right in here as a team captain, actually
You can
applying
really
that
see
to gameplay,
it.
visceral stuff. He's absolutely killing it.
I mean, especially for me, I would say like the
chapter of
game,
Ghost
the
Trick's
PvP
really
aspect
weird.
is
Yeah, I'm
what's
sorry.
going to
Yeah.
drive me to play
It
the
goes
game.
to. I told you it goes some
I
weird
like
places.
hearing that. I love the way you
Yes.
think. Absolutely. That's what drove me to play so long ago when I first stumbled on it. It's like an old Yahoo group.
Oh,
for,
great.
For Armored Core, and that led to the whole.
Are you gonna
PhD
do?
I love this
but
history that you're telling us.
It was that need for PvP. I was shocked to even find.
Is there
out
anything
was a
left
scene.
in the event?
I know the closest one I had to me was in the Midwest.
Mhm.
Armored Core Midwest Mayhem was held in Janesville, Wisconsin. I was in Illinois at the time, went over state lines to attend, and the rest was history. I could not believe that there was an Armored Core
Shattered
tournament I had to
Tower
go
of
attend.
Abyss?
So
That sounds
I've never been to one. I
familiar.
hope that you guys like pop up one some other time. You know, I would be down to go.
We've talked about LAN events as far as just hosting them. And
Isn't the
doing
right way
them,
to
but the
play
advent
Dark
of the online
Souls
era,
the
there
way where
hasn't
you
been as
win?
much of a need.
The thing
Honestly,
about
people
Dark
being able to
Souls
play
is that
from
you
home
can't
every day.
lose. There's not even like a
They're gonna
game
have brand
over.
new- Plenty of chance to play with AC6.
All right, we're back in it.
But we're getting back. Here we go. This
Oh man.
Like, you
comeback,
can't
best
lose
of
that game.
5. Fighting Cowboy and crew absolutely in their element. Squad Alpha
I don't know because we taught him how to count.
here to post up.
But look at them
Shoot a
legs.
dragon with an
Look at
M16.
Dim-
I mean, that
Dim
sounds
legs,
alright.
though.
That sounds like Rain of Fire.
Good balance here. Biped quad and
That's a heckin' movie.
Hopefully play to their strengths. What I'm hoping here,
Are
especially
you
with that
winning,
kind of
bun?
setup, is to,
For sure.
have the tank player sort of literally be that tank, get in and with the engagement. Hopefully the quad supports from the air. With the
I do like
biped
the
able to pull some
chonky mech.
tricks, maybe some blade maneuvers from the flanks.
Look
We're
how
going to see
high
how it
he's
unfolds.
going.
And look at this.
There's like
Where?
a good
It's
chonky
squad
bipedal
versus
down
squad
there.
Right away, wasting no time. Ouroboros going to work with the dual
This is
laser
intense.
cannons.
Oh man.
Absolutely on fire here.
Oh, they're trying something different right now.
So
Fighting Cowboy taking back to
Remnant's
the
time
streets
period
here.
takes place before the
That
M16
is.
was widely adopted.
And getting the boost kick back for revenge, running right into a spat of
I
assault.
think it happened.
Oh, he's.
That's,
gotta be careful there.
He just
Yeah, it was like
taking
1968 the apocalypse happened, something like that.
Cowboy taking really down. Again, the team
Like there could be an M16 in there, but seems a little too modern for.
Hopefully Cheng and Oro trying to hold the fort until he arrives, gets a chance to speed back over. That's going to be trouble. That biped's coming in a little light, swinging with some heavyweights here. He's going to have to rewatch his
wait. Is this getting Dark Souls in your Armored Core, or getting some Armored Core in your Dark Souls?
There's some Dark Souls elements in this Armored Core game, for sure.
Digging into every aspect of play here. Your energy.
This is definitely an Armored Core game that is taking some inspirations from Dark Souls.
There's a million and one things to watch at any given time of what we have happening here. And we're seeing that play out right before our eyes.
They're doing a magnificent
Which,
job,
like,
though, especially
I would probably
with the
play it
combat
either
being
way
so
because I
intense.
like Dark Souls, but I also like Armored Core, so I'm good with either. Like, I'm good with whatever.
I hope you guys out there have seen that a lot
I'm
does
easy.
not mean you're going to be able to track someone forever.
Right, right. And I know that people are talking about that online, and they don't have to worry about that.
Hiding Cowboy taking a slight break to refresh his energy here, but he's right back into the mix, using that assault boost.
Thank you,
over to Oro, who's taken back to the skies. He was really remain in the skies here. And the difference between their play, both Oro and Fighting Cowboys are team captains, really taking advantage of quads. Oro is more like to go to the air here, while Cowboy tends to stick to the ground.
Sounds like the Souls aspect in Dark Souls, the part of the game I don't much like. So, the Armored Core games are worse.
So I have to ask, if I haven't already, mechs with hands that hold guns, or mechs that their arms are the guns?
This game has both, but I think hands that hold guns. Or more specifically, hands that hold swords.
I think 5 minutes is a perfect time for these battles because
The M16 entered military service in 1964, but it didn't become standard issue until 69.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ouch. But we're probably gonna watch him like get back right up.
Nice.
Oro's known to be doing that, you know. He's very, you know.
No, so the Armored Core games used to be worse with the Souls aspect than Dark Souls. The Armored Core games are way more punishing for death than the Souls games ever were. Because the Souls games, if you die, you can go and get those souls back, and that's fine. If you lose a mission in Armored Core, you not only are kicked back to the main menu, but you have to pay for all of the armor repairs to your mech, you have to pay for all of the ammo you spent, and you fail the mission. Some of the missions you can retry again, but some of them are just, you never get to do them ever again. You're just locked out of that mission forever. You failed it. Pick a different one. And yeah, you could get easily trapped in debt. And in Dark Souls, you can never go into negative souls, you know? Like, the Armored Core games were way meaner than Souls when it came to, like, punishments for death, right? This one does not have that. Armored Core 6 is not either of those systems. Your money can only go positive, as far as I know. And there are like checkpoints during missions that you can restart on. You want to play through missions to get the S ranks, but like, yeah, you can only make money on missions in Armored Core 6, as far as I know. But yeah, it used to be incredibly
I can appreciate the DACA in this game, but I don't think you can make your mechs here proper Orky.
Maybe. Like, depending on how the paint works and stuff. You probably can. You can get kind of close. They're a little clean, but like, you know. If you got into debt, you could always sell your body to science. You could sell your body into the Human Plus program in like the early games. Armored Core 4 had a different one. I don't remember what the name of it was. No, 3. 3 had a different one. It wasn't called Human Plus anymore. It was like a different thing.
Villain and relishing every second of it. He's gonna have words. He's gonna have words when we come back.
I did have a question for you. I mean, you're seeing all of these units.
Silent Dark Souls doesn't punish death with anything other than tedium, so the entire soul system is just boring. I can understand that.
I gotta
Sure.
say, from what I've been seeing, of course I'm going to be partial. Well, there's one right behind me, and we just saw a bunch of them right here in PvP.
Right.
The quads. I gotta say, man, it's a toss-up between Oro's dual laser cannon quad.
Yeah, and this one
really
you're
liking
probably able to
Fighting
complete
Cowboys
any
running
mission you
just
get
now-
into.
just now with the dual missiles and missile boat. He just took his time. He just sat in the air, took advantage of that
Okay,
new
so I am
aerial
seeing
ability
some
that
good
quads have to
cases,
really just
but I
run
must
down missiles
ask,
when he needed
can
to.
you
He was
make
able
your
to
mech
work his ground
purple?
game, get
Can
in,
I be real
establish control,
sneaky
really
about
push.
it?
I think both those designs speak to
Yeah.
a different play style depending how aggressive you want
Yeah,
to
of
get,
course.
how passive you want to be in your play.
Right.
But both of those really stood out to me.
I think
loved it.
I'm more like Cowboy, actually. I'm very aggressive.
Okay,
So
good.
I'm
Yeah, I think
studying
every
everything
part
that
of
he
your
has on
mech,
his
like
AC,
arms,
and I'm
body,
just putting it
head,
here.
That's
But then
and
I have to be very
legs
careful for my AP. as well.
have 5 different
That's the
color
one thing that
channels.
I kept on going overboard when I was playing.
So there's like base color,
easy to overcommit in the moment.
and
You
then
just
armor
get it, you start
color,
pushing your
and then
adrenaline.
joint
Before
color,
you know it,
and then
you're
there's
just at
like 2 or
6,000 AP. What
3
happened?
like
That was me.
highlights.
That was me when I was playing the first time. When we got our hands on Armor Core 6, when I was playing, I was just going over, and I was like, I got to keep in mind not to be too hungry.
Right.
Be hungry enough.
Exactly.
And we were seeing that
Yeah,
with
and you
Cowboy,
can
I
sell
loved his
back anything
playstyle. It
you
was great.
buy
And
to the
important
shop
note
for the
here, too,
price you
just
bought it at.
imagine, we haven't even seen the spread of weapons fully yet. There's still so much to unlock.
Right.
We're working with a limited set of weapons we can actually show today, but everyone here really just making a
Like this
fantastic showcase of what's
They
possible.
are, and they're just using all, their best builds right now that they can do in the game, and it's been such a delight.
Team Alpha changing things up and getting mobile, and it sounds like Fighting Cowboys team suspected this.
Gallon guns and tank
The
treads
triple
again.
tank rollout with
Hey,
the
I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I'm all about
Tank
this.
squad.
Team Oro in for the heavyweight slugfest here, coming in.
The Gatlings, they're just all of them.
This little look at how cool that guy is.
This
That
is
one's
actually
really
great.
good.
Traditionally, in the older AC games, the old MG 1000 was so good for missions and whatnot. But people would tend, when it came to the MG 800 or some of the machine guns with slightly less ammo, maybe more accuracy and attack punch played in. But here, the Gatling gun, it's just a stun machine. If you can keep that bead, we're seeing that happen right here.
I have not seen anyone
Keeping
use the
those streams of fire
chainsaw,
going.
aside from that one guy at the beginning.
You've got a whole play of stun happening here. Oro just taking his time, cycling between targets, getting that first kill and that first down.
I don't think they're
I am
allowed to show
studying,
up.
like, he's all above him, just raining
not
down
far enough for the players to
Now,
get
on
the
the same
chainsaw.
hand, that can be a vulnerable point for quads because
Right.
if you hover too long and you forget to allow your movement,
Oh,
use
he's
your quick
starting
boost,
light
you're
year
gonna
from
lose some
here?
of your
Interesting.
Well,
I'll have to
obviously
look
he's
into
right
that.
above him too, and that's a critical
The
thing
last mecha game
in
I
this
played
game.
was
pretty smart, actually.
Phantom
We're
Brigade.
talking about how tanks have less blind spots to deal with.
And that one's
right next
great.
to them, standing just right over their head. If you can just
You
get that
don't
sweet spot,
understand.
that Goldilocks
It's
zone to rain
tanks
down those
with
hits.
jump jets.
And
Yeah.
Oro taking the down early.
Yeah, of course.
That's rough. It's still.
But I mean, he still has time. He still can do this.
Still has time. 224 to 141. Who knows? We got Team Beta up slightly here. See if they can.
You have Borderlands 3?
Slight lead and slip things through.
I mean, Borderlands 3 has one.
Fighting
Look at they
Cowboy
were face to face
just
this whole
staying on
time.
his target,
Oh my
unflinching,
gosh, that was
and it's-
crazy.
And it's paying off.
That was
here.
intense. Oh, look at him. Oh,
There is no
they
retreat
are
in this
not
man's
playing
blood.
around in here.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
He saw the opening, and you know what? Look,
Avoided?
He did a full
Alright.
reverse when he was going at him. That is insane.
Absolutely. Those firefights and trades, I'm sure he took them
What game
down
is
there,
this?
but
I am watching an event
goes to
for
show
Armored Core
there are
6.
times where you can't always be afraid.
Oh, it does
If
have
you
one. It
need
has
to
Moe's, yeah.
go for that
I
firefight.
forgot all about Iron Bear. I don't know how.
You in the best ways, but you give your team the opening they need to take
Exactly.
that advantage
Right.
and get in.
Especially if you're
Yeah,
taking
you're totally
one for the
right.
team too. If you know
Exactly.
that you have to get in
When I
there,
played Moe's, I didn't
things
use
happen.
Iron Bear at
Obviously,
all.
We just saw that happen right now, but wow, this is intense.
Looking once more at Oro. Setting up a huge stun combo, getting some grenades in midair. Absolutely beautiful stuff.
I'm just loving that they all three have chosen the same thing.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You got a smart use of cover.
This kind of reminds me of all the time I spent at the arcade playing Virtual on that was a wild mech game.
Let's see what Oro can make of
It does
See
look
a
like
soul
chaos.
armor hit.
A metal wolf chaos, if you will.
But
You definitely want to get those stunts in so you can just like
Is
do
the small mech
major
that you don't
damage.
pilot? Sometimes, yeah. What I actually did was, Mose has a bunch of abilities that like trigger on getting into the mech or getting out of the mech, and then refunds cooldown if you get out with fuel left. And then there's a bunch of like weapon effects that trigger on action skill use. So generally the solution to that was you hop in the mech and then immediately jump out of it, get all the buffs, and then
If they take this, they're going to seal the deal.
just use your regular guns, yeah.
I still got, you know, I still have faith.
You're going to hold out hope against hope. I like it. I like it. We love a comeback.
But yeah, you know.
Making the Rocky Four analogies here.
You can do it.
Let's make it happen.
Let's go. The fighting cowboy has been just demolishing
All right.
this whole time.
All right, I think I got my fill for today.
Right. And also,
I'm gonna say,
the ground.
I think I got my fill of armor core right now. All right, I think I'm good. That was fun. That's cool. All right. Let's see, where is... There we go. Got it. Looks neat. Like I said, probably not going to play PvP myself, but, you know, for all the people that are, that's kind of cool. That's good. Armor Core looks weird. Those games are a little bit weird. They're very fun. PvP doesn't interest me. Yeah, understandably. Me neither. I just like seeing a little more of the gameplay in the mechs and stuff. And at this point, I'm like, yeah, I've seen enough. I would like to play it now. Please. It's only 1 week left. Only 1 week to go. I got this. I can make it. I promise.
Oh heck. I thought you beat this game already. Gonna lurk so I don't get spoilers.
No worries. A robot in sight. True. True. There are ghosts, but they're not in a shell. In this one. Love you, Thalio. Have a great night. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. Promise to give it back to you one day. Costume change. I still can't believe he's wearing like the Cody Street Fighter jumpsuit. Big release this year: Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6, Starfield, and what else? Lies of P comes out next month, which I'm super excited about. And we're also getting the DLC for Cyberpunk 2077, which, again, I'm excited about. I don't know if anybody else is. That's Cody Final Fight to you? My apologies. I just know him from, like, what, Street Fighter Alpha or whatever? Super excited for Phantom Liberty. Yay! I'm worried though. I'm a little bit concerned because I've got like 4 different maxed out characters in Cyberpunk, and they said they're completely redoing the way that cyberware works and the skill trees. So should I just play over from the beginning? What am I gonna do? I don't know. Yeah, There is one thing that I really hope they do, though. Actually, though. No, there is something that would be really cool if they did in Cyberpunk. Ash Scylla Battle Maid, thank you so much for the follow me for Whiskers. Don't make me reconfigure my V. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I do hope they change some of the arm cyberware though, because I don't know why the wrist rockets, like there's like a missile launchers you can put in your arms, but they don't scale. So they're pretty good at the beginning of the game, and then they're just terrible at the end because they don't scale off any of your stats. So they don't get any better.
Please, Ken Street Fighter was my father. Please call me Ken Super Street Fighter 4, 3D edition.
True. So it would be nice if they made those scale off of, I don't know, not cool, not reflexes, not strength. They already have one of those. Engineering. They should scale off engineering, and they should also be compatible with all of the grenades skills. Like there's a bunch of skills that make your grenades better by making like the damage ranges larger and letting them crit. Why don't the rockets count as grenades? That's silly. They should absolutely do that. They'd be way better. Only good for sleep darts and mods that give you passives. For sure. Yeah. But like then they'd have like arm. They would have arms that scale off every skill, because the gorilla arms scale off strength, the mantis blades scale off reflexes, the monowire scales off cool, and there's one more. There's engineering, like there's like tech, and then there's I forget. It's been a while since I played it. But yeah, that's what they should do. They should make it scale off engineering. I don't know why it doesn't. They should just consider them grenades. Silly. Silly. So I do hope they change that a little bit, but they said they were reworking the whole system, so I don't know. Also, oh my gosh, can I say thank you to Pixie? Because like Pixie drew the first art of my character I've got with somebody else's OC. Like this is the first time somebody drew me with their character. Like, thank you. Like, this is so cool. I like it a ton. Anyway, go straight. Aww. Heck. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. He's still doing all the flourishes even though all his ribs are broke. No, they won't do it, but I wish they made it closer to tabletop. Apparently the cyberware system is getting closer to the tabletop, which is a shame because I don't like the way it works in there. Like, I don't like that getting modifications to your body, like, reduces your humanity or whatever. Like, it's reductive and silly. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go and find that man. Need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? Don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. Yo, if they added personas, that'd be so good. They use communication cables to make their calls. Get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Problem, because like be the first of these mods besides the rich, probably disabled people. Yeah. There's a lot of criticisms you can bring to like the social aspects of like, or just the moral aspect of that is kind of silly. It's true self you're looking for. I'll bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving Inspector Cabanella. Only reduces humanity if it's something that organic body can't do, like pop-up rocket launchers and sword arms. Replacements do not reduce humanity. Okay. It's almost dawn. Not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. That's a lot of rewards. With subscription fees to keep the software up to date. Oh god. Fucking, could you imagine like Adobe fucking cyberware? Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. Better go. Yeah, I agree, Sweebium. Maybe modders will get on it? I don't know. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. The middle of the internet. The eccentric disco detective wasn't the bad guy? Apparently not. He's still fucked up, though. Welcome to the owner, Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. This is somewhat sinister. Egad! Never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. The submarine, huh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yona was going to surface, confound it! This guy's name is Sith? This guy deals in absolutes, you know. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Smart, Cabanella. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Silly, but ingenious. That's kind of how I'd describe this game in general. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. Poggers. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. It kind of looked like it, yeah. The Temzik fragment? What in the world was that? The Temzik fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And our deal with Sissel is concluded as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. These people's use of technology is just off. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Where did he go? Now, I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. Smell danger. Better find them and fast. Look! It's Missile! So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Oh, with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Do you think you can sniff them out, Missile? No! Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I could call that more of a hunch. You bet! We don't deserve this, sweet puppy. He's so good. Far too long. Just an absolute cinnamon roll. And so excitable. I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello! It came off the hook! I love the hello. Uh-oh. Better answer it fast. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. Of course he calls the phone a hello, yeah. This was colorblind, I guess? I mean, most dogs are, yeah. Somebody please answer. Oh, she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! Better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Is Lynn dead again? You know, for old time's sake, probably. It's no use. Nobody's answering. It's no use. Oh, yeah, she's dead. Yeah. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. She can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla. Miss Camilla. And Missile too? I'm so glad to see you're all right.
But really though, how many times is this now?
I think this is 4? Yes, fair. That's what she called him last time too. Let me see. Twice by assassin. Once by chicken. This might be 4 or 5. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. Just lets her call him that. What? My voice? Oh, that's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before. When he saved her that time. Oh yeah, and in the basement murder machine. So this would be 5, yeah. Yeah. Dragonic, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. We are finishing Ghost Trick. So, spoilers ahoy. Oh my gosh, am I not following you? I swear I was following. Twitch is weird. Basement bomb didn't get her? Yeah, no, she was shot by the basement contraption. Not in the explosion, but like, yeah. No, she didn't die in the park. Camilla did. Yeah, Camilla died in the park. Twitch is weird. Yo, Devil May Cry 3 is great. Thank you. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. No. Missile's too good. Far too good and pure. Like, goodness gracious. What did we do to deserve Missile? Oh, Sissel, you're here. I don't think Missile knows where he is or isn't. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. One more quick wait for that free Subway sandwich. If she dies 6 times in this game, then yeah. Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. Tracked him at that radio transmitter. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. That was lucky. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She escaped, ran away here. Wow, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? Sneaked instead of snuck? Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white. Everything just changed. Her molecules got all rearranged. Sorry. No. He's gonna catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. Like, it'd be quicker to see for myself. Camilla, are you okay? Yo! A Tommy gun! Hello, Lynn. You're a detective now. It's been 10 years since we last met. You can't do this to me. Yo, the music's so good. It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well. See, there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
Je ne sais de quoi, mais Missile est la bon chien. Il est trop précieux. Ni ta mort, Missile. Ça bu la vie work sounds.
Aww. Goodness. This is a cool line, actually. I kinda dig this one. The thing that's happening here is very cool. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this. Waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what What in the world? An explosion? I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Revenge, huh? It's a feeling I just can't understand. Okay, that's fucked up though. It's pretty fucked up. Missile's an incredibly good dog, you know. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Bring you back to life. Again. Now we're in the from 0 to 20 part of the game. We're in it. But it still has a ways to go. Naga, how you doing? Hey, Ketris. Can I? Nope. Can't get anywhere. Time is passing. The wheel of fate is turning. I feel like I have to get to that phone. That's a great line, because, like, okay, he's like, no one calls the dead. It's like this sentiment of, like, despair. He's got nothing left, right? But, like, it's cute because it's also a gameplay clue. Because, like, who's the dead in this situation? I mean, it's us, right? It's no use. Can't get the line to work. I could use this phone in the past if somebody was calling. Oh, sad.
And then I made a friend to put me in the bag because I thought it would be very funny to bring me in here like that. But you know what's happening.
He looks upset. No. Yeen's going on vacation next week. So, Rocky's mad. Big mad.
He's looking at you like, stop her! She has the luggage out!
I'm gonna get this phone off the hook. Oh, there we go. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it?
I'm gonna have Nex with you on stream.
Hmm. Oh yeah, because Armored Core's coming out. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a couple days to have Mex with yourself.
Premarital Max. Hello? Is anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out.
Eyes on his nipples. Look, it looks like...
Oh, I see the buttons.
Yeah, the buttons and, like, the thing looks like a nose and a mustache.
Sure.
He's just an anthropophage with, like, an elaborate...
No, he's got the Kill la Kill clothing.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I was actually just listening to this. The fucking song came on. What are they? Kamui. A Kamui. But still, button nipples.
Yeah.
Speak of nipple eyeballs.
Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving.
Come if you're coming.
Oh yeah. There was a lot of that when we were playing Echo Knight.
Ew.
So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board. It could have just been the ship, like,
It
rocking.
looks like look at his chest. I can't not see it now.
Mm-hmm.
The face doesn't move at all, but like the mustache and the nipple eyeball buttons.
That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Are we the baddies?
Alright, enjoy. I have to pack.
Have fun. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway. Looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Subs changing their fate. Let's go. Good news, Jowd. It's a suppository. How does one get all the way up? Oh, I know. Yeah, we can use that. Bounce it. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of stuck here, though. Ooh! That's the radiation stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Boing. Like a big sonic spring. Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. He's decapitated. He's so pissed that instead of dying, he uses his nipples as eyes and his belly button as a mouth and decides to keep fighting God. That's rad. No. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. They do like how they're all crammed in there. Clown submarine. The whole room just disappeared. With Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. Main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Hmm. Hardcore furry Max is just a thing you won't stop thinking about after this sentence. Before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me, the Yanoa will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Uh-huh. How do we stop a missile? Do we use missile to stop the missile? So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. Yeah, we know Missile. He's a good boy. Have to do something before that torpedo's fired. I'm imagining probably pull the lever? Right. Hop on the missile. Now what? There's no time it's gonna launch. We can still find a way to stop it. Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Here goes. Ready? How'd you get in here? Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. We have to save the Ratty. Is this really the best move? I think so. Just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure that poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? It's a joint. Firing pin. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Right, so there's the detonator switch. So if we can just clamp that closed. Don't squish Ratty. Sometimes Ratties need a squinch. Just a gentle one. to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. It was not a gentle squim. Chill, why? It was a little... Squish the cat. Rat. Looks like we have to get something out of the way first. Alright, so we can stop the gyroscope. What we want to do is... Here we go.
Only squim gratties according to International ISO Ratty Squim Standard Squish Forces.
Yeah, fair. I think we want... Oh, wait a minute. I got a better idea. What if we stop them both on the same side? There we go. No? Okay. We might need to just line them up. That seems close. That seems close. Stoppy at the toppy? You know, that seems even better, yeah. What if we stoppy up toppy? Right, because then they'll flip around to the bottom. There we go. Yeah. You're right. Squeak. Flip that rat. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Clamp. Give him the clamps. Rat jam, unjammed. Should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Now the torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Well, at least it didn't knock down all that debris, though. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. Looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. We did it! You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. We still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Alright, I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
It's a good thing it still hit the sub so we didn't die at the bottom of the ocean, I guess.
Yeah, but like, oh my god. I guess that's just what missiles do. Am I hearing things? Anyway. Guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. So they're not trapped in a torpedo that just impacted the submarine. Yeah. Don't worry, the rat's gonna be fine. The ratty is fine. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room.
Rats are very bouncy. It'll be okay.
True. Yeah. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. Better go meet up with Lynn. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. How do you feel about the Poseidon adventure? I don't know. It sounds familiar. Made it. So using the top percentage of all rats? Yeah, the top 10% of rats for sure. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? Poseidon Adventure would make a great point-and-click game, especially if you played up the 70s atmosphere and obnoxious survivors. I feel like there was... I feel like there was one of those. It was on the NES? No, SNES. Yeah, because it had mode 7, because it was on a real-time timer, and the boat's layout changed. Because it had, like, mode 7, so, the boat rotated as it was sinking. Yeah. And then you had a bunch of survivors you had to navigate through, like, some platforming levels. It was really annoying. Really hard. But I think it was a thing. Sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Poseidon's Adventure or SOS. SOS was what it was called in the US. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Missile, you're here. Poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. Okay. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Yeah, it's out of my system now. I'm good. I'm good. Camilla. Miss Camilla. Sissy and Missy, the ghost detective duo. Correct. Get you out of here if it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. That's just the thing that sissies do. Better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can. Well, we won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Like a ladder. I wonder if I can get it down somehow. Oh, and by the way, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? What does Valen do? Ah, we can knock down this glove. Rubbly glove. A swimch. There it is. Presumably you could learn to swim in 5-minute increments just by resetting each time you drown. True. I don't know if I'd recommend it. That sounds kind of awful. Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Well, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. You don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Yeah, the animation's so good.
Yeah?
Everything okay?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Somebody knows what's happening and they are very upsetty spaghetti about it.
Mm-hmm.
Literally following me down the hall like
Him scream.
Not just scream, him squeak in high pitch. Stop. Ow! Hey!
That's what you get for leaving. Yeah.
Sir!
You brought this on yourself.
Sir! You can't just bite me because you're angry I'm going places.
Yeah, he's walking in between her legs and then just biting her feet.
Yeah, he just turned around
Yeah.
in a very like, how dare you? Baby. Baby. I love you. I'm sorry. I have to go see my family for a bit, okay? I have aunties and uncles who I have to go see.
A chain. No, it's stuck.
Am I being shamed by chat too? No, I wish I could peg him, but the problem is that if I did that, my mother's...
Wow, I can fix it with my
face would
powers.
explode 'cause
Huh.
she's allergic.
Okay. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? It's a cruel question considering the circumstances.
Okay.
Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a little more difficult. She had to say something.
Chat, what do I do?
Go back.
I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
I got chomped the last time.
Now your flashlight, like how Ray was a lamp? Yeah. It's like a thematic parallel.
I see you.
Okay. The submarine decided to rear up on his hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and just haven't realized it yet. Yo. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, that slaps.
We're so fucked we get a new banger.
That's a really good instrument choice for that. Yeah. Holy hell. Oh. Yeah, that's a banger. The original's great too. Just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? Say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody I know who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Stinky whistle. Dogs need it too. You don't really need to bathe a cat. Like, dogs do be needing it though. Some medium fans? Okay. Give me some for a sec. I'm gonna swap these. Swap these ones. What I need is like, oh, a small fan. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that yet. Okay. And then we can... Okay. Yeah, Mizzle's range is outrageous. There we go. How about that? This is great. You made a staircase for me. Let's get a move on, Lynn. Alright, we gotta get these steam things out of the way. There's no way to go around either. a different way to get around that? Hmm. There we go. Am I allowed to take death here, even though narratively the game would just keep going? Yeah. Kind of understandable, though. I mean, I feel like they've been through enough. Uh-oh. I wish I could just drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. The more relevant point here is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Missile, don't do it. It's too salty. It's full of salt, just like steam. Pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. So we'll just swap these ones. Okay. Is there another one? Maybe? Wait a minute. I got an idea. If we turn this, does it shut off? Yeah, it does. There we go. There. How does that look? Well, that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Hey, Scalded, how you doing? I'm gonna try to finish up Ghost Trick. Let's move on. Gotta get all the way up to that door, though. If you want to yell, you can yell at me! Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I've been there before, yeah. Just missing it up and ever so gently to the top. Jeez, Missile's just got so much range. It's so nice and convenient. I can't imagine we would have the strength to, like, lift her up with this, though. That's fine. That makes sense. Now, how are we gonna get this door open, though? I don't know if this door's gonna open. It's no use! I can't budge it. It must be stuck. No. No! Yoink. Who do we know that's got great big robot arms? Nobody? I'm gonna say nobody? The Claw. And then the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down to the deep, deep sea. I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. Still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of the sea. Deep, deep darkness. We're getting pretty close to the end now. I think that's chapter 16 of 18? God, I love this game so much. How does it keep finding ways to, like, escalate in a surprising manner? The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? This is cute. I see you managed to just survive, detective. You're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? He's a literal trash man. Made of garbage. He's just like me, for real, for real. If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. Came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. Quite a bit of tonight I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel. My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are, and who I am too. What? Hey, fucker. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even farther away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Yo, shed your image of yourself and find the truth. And I'm about to break. One step closer to the edge. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temzik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation. That explains how Missile got them, but only the second time he died. Thought they only got one night? Yeah. I mean, that's what Ray told us. Sus. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temzik remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. I love the clues that they've dropped about Sissel's identity. I really like them. I feel like it's really hard to figure out. But the clues are all there. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Oh, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. I love you, Missile. Strange and confusing. Just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. Joshi the Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. I'm not cute? I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. You agreed to them. I'm sorry. That's on you. Come from the same planet as the aliens from Edge of Tomorrow? You know what? Maybe. You know what I love about fucking Death Stranding? Is that game is really interested in exploring the fact that life and death are not binary states. And in several cultures, they are considered a process rather than a state of being. And I think that's fucking cool. It really is kind of a ship of Theseus kind of thing going on, right? Because, like, how do you determine when something's alive and when it's dead? At what moment does that happen, you know? It's kind of impossible to say. It is something I really liked about Soma as well, yeah. That game's just so good, though. My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. A person dies when they cease to meme. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely, yeah. They can no longer has cheeseburger. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed. Not really alive and not really dead. Pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me. Ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day and my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives. As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister. Made him issue the execution order. I grew this goofy haircut as a joke, and now I have it forever. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted your daughter kidnapped. This country equals United States of Japan. No, Ghost Trick takes place doesn't take place anywhere near Earth. They refer to several countries, but like, there's a country where everybody there is blue. They're just blue, and that's just a thing that everybody's like, that's very normal for them. This is not like a translation thing. This is definitely just, this is not Earth. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. And little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Earth adjacent, yeah. I'm just joking. I know. I'm catching everybody else up if they need it. Imagine if the world of Ghost Trick has its own Spider-Man. What if there's a Spider-Man who has to stop you from going back in time and saving someone's life because it's like a canon event? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temzik. You would have noticed by now. True. Yeah. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella, and then Junkyard Super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, Cabanella's animations are so good. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. They had one more final target. You, detective. Me? I definitely recommend a second playthrough of Disco Elysium, and just try to make your character as fucking weird as possible. Like min-max your stats a little bit, not to win, but like just pick 1 or 2 stats and like max them out. Because it just makes Harry such an oddball. It's great. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, really get funky with it. Go like full Shivers or something, you know? Pick the weird dialogue options. Don't try to solve the case. Just like go really bizarre. Any suggestions? There's a couple stats that I really like. Drama's fun. Electrochemistry is a good run. I want to try going full Half-Light sometime, because I think that would be terrible. Shivers is very good though. Kitty, how you doing? Oh, Inland Empire, yeah. A lot of them are pretty great when you get them high enough. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Fuck you, little kid! I hate you! This is all your fault, child! Yeah, I know. 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. You'd be perpetually daydreaming. Yeah. Why are you making me do this to you, kid? Quit hitting yourself. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. How fucking range is that? Yeah, it's like longer than missiles. Then again, his powers have grown over 10 years, so who knows? What is the range of this stand? It's the first time I wasn't able to control someone completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. I mean, what are we playing as, if not Lynn's stand? But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. The remastered soundtrack, and I have some faves. I feel like all of the songs from the remastered soundtrack for me...
The optimism of hoping a cop would be charged with murder for shooting somebody.
Got a little too much faith in the system, I think. I think pretty much every track from the arranged soundtrack is either a lateral move where it's as good as the original or better. There's 2 or 3 that I find better. I don't know if I've heard any that I say are not as good. I think I like them all. Just broke his fingers trying to flip cock that gun to the regular loop. Yeah. Somebody threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. Yeah, I like there's like a guitar backing for the main track that's like... It's really good. I love it. My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused no end of trouble. Oh, you know what? You know how they had the coroner there who was a spy for this country? I'll bet the coroner was plan A. He was supposed to grab the Temzik fragment. I'll betcha that's what would have happened if Cabanela didn't steal the body. Right? Why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temzik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. Original run poor hardware. Some DOS games that have great music, but their rendition sucks. It's an ad-lib? Yeah. That's how I feel about Ghost Trick. Like, the DS sound chip is really bad. The music's stellar. It's just the DS sound chip is not great. Interestingly, I think that's the case for, if you've listened to the soundtrack for, like the beta soundtrack for Sonic 3, which is also used for like the PC version. If you listen to that version of the soundtrack, everybody says it's not as good as the Genesis one. If you listen to it on an actual Genesis, it sounds way better. Like really, really good. Not as good as the Sonic 3 soundtrack, because that thing is just fucking stellar, but it's pretty good. Like, substantially better than the PC version. I thought you would find out about Temzik sooner or later. I like his spinning gears. They don't have to be spinning, but I do like it. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. We'll hook up the phone line. There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. That traditionally is how coffins are meant to work. Yes. I understand the metaphor, but also a little redundant. That's like saying a car for driving. Food. Food for eating. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine? Like 5 billionaires at the end of their rope. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. I kind of get that metaphor. That makes sense. Lynn? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. She do be sleeping through that whole conversation, though. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temzik fragment and escape? If that's what they wanted. Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. They went out of their way to shoot off a single room. Yeah. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Lynn's got the pocket watch. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out. Between the three of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Let's get started. Ooh, the music's really good. It's a little weird that we can't see his flame. I think we should be able to. I think they should make that. Probably the torpedo is your last hope. Yeah, I mean, obviously missile's gonna save the day. It's gonna be a missile that saves the day, obviously. It has to be. Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. I don't know about ram, but we don't want to blow Detective Jowd up. But something like that. They just don't want to let you talk to him? Yeah, understand. See you there then. God, this game is so fucking good. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. So the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. QG Vaughn, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. I just turned on the backup power. I ought to be able to use the switches now. Good luck. Can't do it with my powers alone. Ah, I think I get it. There's millions of bug spirits near the Temsic Rock? Maybe. We just don't know. Maybe they've been using their ghost powers this whole time. What happened to these little ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Let's swap them switchums. See if maybe that works. Yeah, that worked. Here we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. The command room looks like it's slowly sinking. I don't know, like it's completely run out of power. I don't know what happened. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. The missile knows where he is at all times because he's the torpedo. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective GhOwOst is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. An instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Is there a rat in this one too? I don't think there's a ratty in this one. Just the other one. It'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. You know, the 24-hour countdown, or like the ghosts disappear at dawn, still makes sense if you consider that, like...
This is an unratted torpedo.
If you consider the Temsic fragment inside the other guy, kept him in a state of dying, right? So he was just like perpetually dying for the last 10 years. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? You just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swap the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll just have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn. You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other again. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Missile's very good. Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Yeah, don't start crying yet. We have not even begun to cry. We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Doing the crying practice? Yeah.
Flashback to Missile's backstory, from a bandanaed man's perspective looking at Big Tank Mech, Metal Gear Rex. Radio sound plays, Colonel, have I ever told how good of a boy Metal Gear Rex is?
Yeah. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. Strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Kyomaki TV, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. Nice to have you here. Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. You alright, Joe? Detective Jowd. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. Better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So, I don't know what that masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Crusty that cutscene was on the DS? Yeah. It's such a weird one. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine, Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you Yamiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yamiel? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. It's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Could you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Joan? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? I don't believe for a second this Pomeranian's a top. Look at him. Look at him. You know what though? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. What a good boy. Service top. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh my god. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. You should have seen my programmer socks. That's how I got roped into joining that project. You know, Twitter. What a nerd. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. But you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room, took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Amiel. So the real moral is ACAB? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the game was always leading there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. No, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it in a little bit. 10 years ago. It's a self-insert for the devs this whole time. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in Eternal Darkness, my favorite GameCube game. Yo, I'm turning it up. We're cranking it. I'm sorry. Nobody knows my present. Free more like valid person. Ooh, God, I'm fucking owned! Sick. How good were my powers if they didn't help anybody? Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. Oh, it's such a banger. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. king turned queen. You can call me Queen Trans Ace Pam, as well as being autistic and a girl. Love chatting, writing, and reading. Oh, nice to meet you. Welcome the heck on in. I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. I'm a rabbit, I stream on the internet, and I'm queer as fuck. Yee.
A COB includes the Defense Intelligence Industrial Complex too, naturally.
Naturally. ACAB applies to like organizations like the CIA even more so. But yeah. God, this song is so good. Wasn't even allowed to do that. Will instead rotate 900 degrees north. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Oh, he actually became a spy. He did the crime he was accused of. Make a new Fear sequel? What, wasn't Fathreer enough for you? There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? New life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. A new beginning. I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name, an identity, an everyday life. Condition 1 is just kill all these people you're gonna kill already. Yeah, basically. Ironclad statements. Oh yeah, because FE is iron. Oh, I get it. No, yeah.
My brother in Christ, you are a body manipulating ghost. You did not need their help for anything.
Kinda. Yeah, I get it. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. It's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They're making me feel for Yamiel. They're kind of making me feel for Yamiel. Are those Willow emotes? Oh my gosh, I love Willow. FBI betrayed a ghost. They're making their moves much more carefully than I expected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temzik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temzik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? May I curse? Yeah, oh fuck yeah. Yeah, absolutely. After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. He's terrible, but I love him. I can't hate him. He's the worst. Heckin' trans rights, absolutely.
A report was submitted to the 2 most ridiculous government employees available.
From the 2 most ridiculous government employees. Yeah. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary, peaceful park. But there are armed agents there at all times. That guy's a secret agent. I knew he was sus. Don't tell me the odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. No, not that one. No, he's just weird. Oh my gosh. This fucking truth I spit. Trans rights are human rights. Abortion is healthcare, and I love my looks. Yes, absolutely. I would add sex work is real work. And that, Black Lives Matter. Yeah. Yeah. Truth. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temzik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temzik meteorite. So that's it, huh? Yeah, see, it's literally the empty lot from Yakuza 0, but with ghost powers instead of real estate. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promise. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. Been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Missiles so good. So good and pure. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. Huh? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped in here too. By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote control robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just off. Your country's use of technology is just plain off. Thank you, John. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. He's like a blue M. Bison robot. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. It's a pretty comical death for so late in the game. Yeah, for real. Like, theoretically, like the last death in the game. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Have y'all figured it out yet? Y'all know what we're gonna do? I figured it out. What is it, Detective? Look at Yamio's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But, wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? Well, that's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move! Oh, the soundtrack! Oh my god! Let's go. This one goes. Yeah. Longer. Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death. At the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Y'all ready for the last chapter? This is it. This is it. Ready to cry? Ready to cry a lot? I'm gonna cry a lot. Whew, I got it. When was Yamiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temzik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time. Now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is over to record itself.
Oh hey, final chapter. Probably shouldn't be here.
Hey Nirvana, how's it going? Thank you for the 6 months, oh my gosh. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. I love how this game sets up the rules of like the ghost tricks, right? It sets up the rules, it introduces some twists, and it all leads to this. Like, one of the first things you learn about your powers is your ability to travel back to this moment. And it's so satisfying. It's so good. She's making sweet potato. Look at this little sweet potato. Get 10 fucking years. Give it up. You really think you can outrun me? No, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. She's got her AirPods in. Meow. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. Catto. We saw that cat in chapter 1. Or one that looked like it.
She can't be traumatized by these events. She has her music. She is bundled up cozy. She's got her perfectly cooked sweet potato. She is thriving.
Mm-hmm. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temzik meteorite, huh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temzik from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective John? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. I'll shut the fuck up. We're gonna save this stupid bitch from dying. Where is... Here's Missile. Oh, Missile can move around. Missile's schmovin'. The nozzle. Please do not look directly into the nozzle.
The missile can schmooze because the missile knows where it is.
Meow meow kitty. A little meow meow kitty. There we got a roasty sweet potato. Turn up these headphones a little bit. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. The nozzle is calibrating. Here we go. Spray. Look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. It's not a sweet potato, Missile. It's Mino. That big scary sweet potato. Look at it go. He yawned big because he's skeegee. Need the falafels. Oh, right, of course. But look at that, the potato and the Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help. My help. They had budget cuts in the last 10 years. Something like that, yeah. I gotta reach up for the big sweet potato. Zap. That was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature. But neither one of them even glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract him. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yamiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Not quite. I think we might have to go back to the fate change. But that's fine. That's easy to do. Time is passing. The Wheel of Fate is turning. Alright, what if we spray this up? And we can swap this to here. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. Well, I guess no wonder it hasn't snapped. Might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, a Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. I think we're stuck here. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get to. So now we just wait it out. There. How's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yamiel's fate really should change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in the path? In its path? No! Detective Jowd! Temsic fragment shot through his leg. What? The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. Don't know if it's his detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! Bullet is stopped in midair? I'm here! Inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something! What? With what? Jowd. Meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. Won't let you become a murderer. The missile knows where it is. In the bullet. Zawardo! Have to stop this bullet. Sweet potatoes to the face. Sweet potato bullet. I feel like it's facing the opposite direction though. Nope, that's the right way. Ooh. Oh, I feel like that's worse. You know what? Maybe that's worse, actually. Maybe being shot would have been better. You still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Wake up. You gotta get out of there. Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. You can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. But what can we do now? She's already died like 10 times. It's gonna give her a complex. I mean, she's old though. Like, she's old enough that she was able to handle it. I don't know if I would put that on, like, you know, a 6-year-old or whatever. Like, however old she is. She's like 18. Yeah, something like that. But, like, you know, old enough to understand it. And if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to finish this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yao-Miao. Sissel. Your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Just trust me. Let's go. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead, though? In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you might know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino! What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped, alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. It's my turn. Your turn. I got goosebumps. I got big goosebumps right now. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. We manipulated Jout into not firing? If that was the case, it still would have been falling on them. Right? After that first second, the second part being on rails is a massive victory lap. It really is, yeah. Which, like, I don't mind it. I think that's okay. I think the big puzzles were, like, the last section in the submarine, really. The rest of this is pretty simple to get through. Mostly. It might take a try or two to do this last part, though. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. I took a meteor in the dick. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. Give them to children who've been very brave. Is the bot down? Oh my gosh. Stream Elements has been weird. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me try. Okay. That should do it.
I guess you could say, Joud's dick got a little meteor. Lucky bun pun.
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, you could, if you wanted. I wouldn't recommend it though. I mean, you could say that, but I wouldn't. You know, not I. No. Power almost went out. I hope it stays on. I'm sorry. Are you alive? Yeah. Sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. It's as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Yep. Yeah, the crying's gonna happen now. Okay. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. It's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. I'm not either, kitty. Hey, kittens, of course. Sissels. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Oh, that's not quite how this ends. Oh, we've still got a little bit to go, but this game has a running theme with pets, and it's very good. And I want to point out that there's a line earlier in the game when they're talking about Cabanella's spotless record and his white coat. And Sissel says, if it was me, I'd wear a black coat so you couldn't see the spots. I just find that line really fun. He can't read and he doesn't know what a lot of stuff is. It's because he's a cat. Yeah. Solves all his problems by knocking things over. Exactly. Somebody please look at me. This is such a good twist, yeah. Somebody please reach out a hand to me. I had only just died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. I still managed to reach out a hand to him. He wasn't able to control his body at first because he could only control small animals, remember? Next thing I know, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory.
And you're going to love the focus here with the driver on 13. A deer is sucking off another deer in the background and does not faze him as he rips that down the middle. That's about 3:15.
Try not to cry. Cry a lot. Cummy, but from my eyeballs.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's helping. Okay. Oh. And then the man got his body back. Ruined? I would say improved. I took my body back from the morgue, there was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yamiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. These 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened. I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Did y'all realize there's a lot of questions? There's a couple questions that haven't been answered yet. And I don't think you're ready for the way that this escalates from here. Because it's not done. We're not on the downturn yet. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe.
I beat this game, but I forgot all this shit and it's still exactly as crazy fuck.
For real though, right? I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Kitty. Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So, you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then... By the way, if you've got a villain character and you want to make them sympathetic, yeah, give them a pet. No, give them a cat. Give them a cat, it works. If they're like best friends with a cat, then like, yeah, that works. That's effective. When I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. You okay? I'm gonna cry a little. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna cry a lot. What was that? Sissel there, inside the bag, was dead. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Yeah, wait, there's still a twist coming. Okay. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lindenite. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here, 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Oh God, the reason Yamael's like he is because he was alone. And if he accepted the help of others, it might not have happened. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. You know how I said that the theme of this game is like the connections between people and the way that like their lives intersect and intertwine? Like any that small events can set people's lives into not just conflict but community. Yeah. The bad guy was the bad guy because he was alone because he didn't have anybody. And like, yeah. Go hug my SO. Please do. Have a great night, Nines. Oh, there's still one really, really, really good happy moment at the end of this, I promise. Don't worry. It's all good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good.
That was a lie. The theme of this game is that our pets are just objectively better than us.
You know, that's true too. Fate of your death. Fate of that kitten, Sissel. And I can just bet you the fate of that woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this is the last fate to be averted, huh? If one thing didn't happen the way it did, you may not be watching the stream right now. Yeah, very much so, yes. It's kind of wild. It's kind of magical. It's sort of supernatural. So, Yamiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes. And I'm glad, too. There's something we've all forgotten. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Did that connection between people, that empathy, that's what saved them. I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. Should get back to our new president. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this Game of the Dead works, huh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Resolved it by the help of others, but the problem in the first place wasn't really a personal failing, it was just bad luck to have a crime pinned on him. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Like, I'm not blaming him for that loneliness. I feel like it was imposed on him. He was pushed into a corner and then robbed of all connections to everyone else, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's, like, a personal failing, for sure. Hey, Sissel. When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. The cat looks so cool. This is so good. It's already a thing of the long past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yummy? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yummy. Sissel? Are we ever gonna see each other again? Well, I couldn't stand it if we didn't. Don't worry, Missile. Bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. Just have to wait until then. Sissel, oh, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? Sounds good, Detective John. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. And now, we're each going back to our new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. But we've forgotten something. Did you want to cry some more? Did you feel like crying some more? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. It is I, Ray, in case you had forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. Don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Get a whole recap? We get a recap of a new timeline. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die on that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out a paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. Look at that. The powers of the dead. But how? He didn't really understand himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. He truly was a top Pomeranian. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after them then, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. He got a truly unfair puzzle. Nobody could solve that. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. Hey, did you like that episode of Futurama with the dog? Did you like that one? Did you like that one? Did you want it at the end of your video game? How do you feel about having that at the end of your video game? Did you want that? Decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. 'Cause pets do tricks. Yeah. Oh. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. In that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night, the first time around. Yeah, his ghost aged, yeah. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders in the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. Sizzle was a cat, turns out. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yamiel. I am not sure, Cervante. I'd have to look it up. I gave you the information that you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Missile's trick! I thought his ghost trick was swapping objects, but it's actually lying. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. Turns out an old dog can learn new tricks. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. So yeah, he did those 10 years, and then he did 10 more years. Now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Listen, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. On my way back to a new present. Oh. He did 10 years. He found Sissel before he went in time. Yeah. It's hit me super hard. I know, I'm sorry. I cry every time. It's so dark. Just turn on the lights here. Wait a minute, I know what's about to happen. Wait a minute. Oh no! Oh, it was just poppers, okay. Sissel! Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Put our cowboy going. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hey, Camilla, let me introduce you. Now, this is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Something wrong? Some fates could not be changed. Lynn is still a cop. No. Sadly. You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, huh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat.
I just knew it back then. When you gave me this badge, I was destined to become a cop.
Yeah, basically. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. Yep, never got any bigger or anything. Oh, what a mysterious little fella. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. And I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Yo, Joud's wife is alive. And you know what? Kind of smoking. Way to go, way to go, Joud. All right, everyone, let's start the celebration. I wonder if Joud's knee can give ghost powers. They said it went through the knee, so it seems like no. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too.
Joud picked up one of those gym bunnies who likes a bear.
Good going, Joud. Wait for it. Oh, my favorite part's coming up. Okay. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Ha! It went through Joud's knee and it hit him. I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives. It looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh my god! Missile! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday? Hey, Nestle, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together, with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby! Look at him eat that spaghetti! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's not working for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Sissel the cat saved 9 lives. Oh, I love that. That's great. Oh my god. Spaghetti, Cabanella and Undine are the same person. Yo, for real. Do you think Cabanella's eating carbonara? Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking up new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go through to reach my goals. What's he doing with his feet? The same thing he was doing under his desk. Oh my god, I want a sequel to this. This game is so fucking good. I think it's perfect. I think this is a perfect game. Odd Girl? I agree. I think this is a perfect game. It, like, every bit of setup pays off so well. Every mystery is solved in the most satisfying way possible. The music, the animation, the character designs, I love every bit of them. it has one section's kind of it, and that's it. That's like it. Yeah, escaping from the jail is kind of it. It's, oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Yes, we will. Yeah, I would take another story in the same universe. Like, I don't know how you'd continue this one from here. Oh god, but like... Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Killa? Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oh, they're dead. Stevio official, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. I don't know if anybody's going back in time to save those two. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of the Prime Minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Completely vaporized. Fucking everybody gets a happy ending? It's so good. This deal is going quite well. I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. The Yenona is about to scrape the bottom of the sea. Yeah, those two did get blown down. But I think that's a happy ending. We've nearly died of fright just now. Let's go, pigeons! Love, peace, and pigeons! Sometimes a family can be a smart writer, a minister for justice, and an impudent little child. I feel like that's the lesson you want to take home from this game, you know? This'll prevent 9/11. Oh my god. Stop the park from charging admission. Yo, public park? That should be free? I agree. I agree with that guy. Hey, pop culture guys, how you doing? That would be fucked up. Still panic dancing. Today's the day, you know? He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Wait, getting out of jail? Ah! I also am not getting tired of seeing that dance. 10 long years, Yamiel. Time's up today. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Yo, his fiance's still around. Oh my god! He's got the smock. Thank you, Cecil. Do his legs still work? He's had 10 years to recover. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, and the DS version, Sizzle jumped from the top screen to the bottom. It was super good. Oh, this is new. They added this part for the remaster. Oh my god. Thank you all for watching this with me. I'm sorry when my voice got really cracky and wavery because I was crying. Oh, this song's great. Oh, yeah, thanks for giving me a chance to show off one of my, like, absolute favorite games. I think this might be a perfect game. I could not imagine improving it in any way. It's up there with very few other games that I would just not change anything about. You know? Oh. Gosh. Oh. What if it had crafting? Oh, yeah. Donut. After midnight for me? Yeah, just past midnight here, too. The Ratty lives! We changed the fates of all the Ratties, by the way. So, the one that was like in the torpedo, I assume they lived. Ratties will live. We gotta find somebody to raid. But yeah, this was, oh god, this was a blast. I love the DS version. This one's got a couple things that I like better in the DS version. Like, I don't like the fact that there's no close-up of the object you're inside. Like there is in the DS version. It's got this little circle on the bottom screen that shows you the object you're in. Because there's a couple of like swaps you have to do with Missile that you have to find an object of the same shape, and it's tough to tell the shape of the object if you're not looking at it. So like that could have been better. They should have kept that.
Ratty that was going to be in the torpedo went on to run a successful independent locksmithing business and have a gorgeous twink husband. Another Ratty went on to be in the torpedo in his place.
Oh no! Ooh, Haunting Grounds? Yo, Haunting Grounds is a good name. Alright. Yo, we got slide puzzles. Yeah. Ascorbic Floor, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It was so nice to have you here.